All right, Jesus, take the wheel. Let's go.
I'm gonna come.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Jesus.
Oh, this is the last stream.
Jesus, take my ass and fuck it.
Oh no. You know what? If that happened, it'd just feel like you're at church anyway.
It's another day in the office.
Oh no, we're fired. We're canceled. I think I'm eating rotten raspberries. Let's go.
You're eating a rotten raspberry?
Yeah.
Bit of dip. Bit of dip. Yes, it's multiple men.
Two fucking men that have two cocks.
Maybe. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Who cares? Who cares we're not at 200
You're a large
people
man
yet.
above me.
I am a I'm gonna fucking punish you with my nipple.
I was just going to say, why don't you rain down your thunder on me?
Listen, I'll rain down my breast milk on you.
Breastfeed it.
Listen, I showed a girl an episode, and the first thing she said to me was, wait a minute, how are you breastfeeding if it's already in a bottle? And I said, that's the joke. She went, oh.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what she was like, oh, that's not funny.
Actually, no. She loved it. She's like, this is fucking hilarious.
Dude, she just went full, what's up, Jesse? What's up, Kryzen? What's up, Dreaded? Mighty Furtado, congratulations on your wedding.
Holy fuck. Chris is getting married. Congratulations,
Yeah,
Chris.
congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I've known Chris for a long time. He's got no hair, and he'll bring you a sub.
That's, I'm sure that's exactly what Chris wants to be known for.
Listen, I'd slap my cock on his head. Let's go.
Listen, come slap your cock on my head.
What was that?
Oh, it was a StreamLabs, but I turned off. So yeah, for tonight, for at least part of the night, I got notified that my Lego Carlos t-shirt has shipped today. I'm going to get it. I'm going to wear it, and you're going to never catch me.
Fucking potato. Listen. Tonight and tonight only, the illegal Carlos shirts are still unavailable. However, in honor of who we're talking about tonight, we've decided to put up a special shirt known as the Christian Straight Man sweatshirt. So Bird Mao.
Listen, meow in my asshole. Since essentially Melanie Mac has literally become Tickle Television, we're, hey man, let's celebrate.
Birdmerchwow.com. Get your Tickle Television shirt right now. Also, guys, look what showed up in the mail. My very own Birds mug. You know what this shirt was originally designed to be? 2 birds, 1 cup. See? 2 birds, 1 cup.
Yo, Melanie Mac, I'm looking at the still while we're still waiting for people to come in. Like, she
I'm
looks
waiting
like
for you to come in me.
How can I concentrate after that?
You won't. All the drugs in my system going in your ass, you'll be high as a kite.
Well, same drugs are essentially in, I'm stoned as fuck right now. She looks like a disgruntled yoga instructor that's in her 40s that just like caught her husband getting his cock sucked by another woman in her car.
Yeah, no one can see that right now.
Well, here, you can see it because I'm going to change that because it's not video time yet, you motherfucker.
She looks like somebody skateboarded outside of her yoga studio. She's really mad at them.
And she's like, I'm just pissed. Let me tell you something. I'm a hard-working Christian single mom that is heterosexual and doesn't like the homosexuals.
I don't think she has a child. I knew a lot of people would ask this today on stream.
What?
I am the one that sent the fires, set up the fires in Canada, just so you guys know. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, don't even joke about that.
I'm not kidding. I'm watching this world fucking burn. You guys can smell it. Fuck you.
Justin Trudeau's lighting his farts.
No, by the way, I'm not near it. I'm about 5 hours from the fires. We have, like, I think out of 10, air quality's at 6. So if you go outside, it's like smoking 6 cigarettes if you're out there for 7 hours, apparently. So enjoy cancer, guys. Love it. This earth is going well. Everything's going great.
Yeah, everything's fine. But let's worry about what two consenting adults do in their bedroom. Not like we have other really important, like, dire things going on right now.
Holy shit. This raspberry looks like the tip of your dick. Look.
It does. Wow.
Let me eat it. Oh. Rich J. Okay.
Melanie Mac is worse than U.S. by a refurb soldier. Listen, here's how we'll handle this. You'll handle StreamLabs. I'll handle Superchats. How about that?
I'm very confused. All right.
What do you... Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you read StreamLabs. I read Superchats. That way everyone's happy.
I read StreamLabs. You read Superchats. And you jerk me off.
Well, if it gets you to read the StreamLabs, that's fine.
All right, let me read one now. I say this as a Christian bisexual. See you in hell, Melanie, says Coco. Thank you, Coco.
And like the thing is, I know people in the real world that are like, they're homophobic, okay? I'm against the lifestyle, but they would never be like, look, man, whatever, live your life. I don't agree with it, but I don't wish any harm on you. I'll disagree with them, but like this is what's called dog whistling, essentially. Like, hey, look at the harm that was caused by God. You know, that's exactly what she's doing. It's fucking crazy.
Techman said $5. He says, all the right wingers going mask off in the long run will oh my god, permanently damage their image. They're so violent because they're so desperate, clinging on the tradition because they all know it's over for them. Yeah, that is an opinion which maybe I agree with slightly.
Yeah, it's weird, dude. And to me, it's a distraction for the real problems that are out there. They love, the powers that be love these identity politics because no one's focusing on, I don't know, the world is literally fucking burning around us.
Literally around me right now. Astro Zombie says, Rich J, stick cucumber in a man's ass, then let them pickle it. Oh, God. Then feed it to each other while I blippy? What's the shit? What does that mean? As I blippy shit past both of them. Both of your assholes and taints. Love you, beautiful birdmen. By the way, if you guys notice my voice is weird today, it's because my throat's full of acid. Enjoy. Shadow says, Jay, how you feeling, man? Quick update. I had to go to the hospital to get my heart checked. Apparently, there could be a very small micro hole in between the left and right side, which is causing the heart palpitations. So I had to do something, and you guys are going to love this. I had to do something called a bubble study, and that's not where DSP came in the room, blew bubbles in my asshole. But I did a bubble study, and I just thought about bubbles the whole time. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. I'll get results in a week. Even if there's a hole in my heart between them, it's not going to kill me. Unless I leave it alone, which I'm considering doing because this world's turning to shit. Let's go.
I read Jay's OnlyFans. Let's go. Melanie Mac is worse than us. Buy a refurb soldier. Yeah. Well, I don't know the beliefs of anyone there, so I'm not sure. Fuck homophobia of all kinds. Yeah, I agree. And I disagree with homophobia wholeheartedly, but I know people that are homophobic that don't wish death on anybody. this is next level shit, dude. You know what I mean? Listen, Rich, I just had 2 screwdrivers. I'm feeling from the medical edibles like I had 2 screwdrivers. Listen, Jay, screw me in the ass. Let's go.
I wish. Oh, just somebody in the chat's like, hole in the heart. Holy shit. It's not as bad as it sounds. R2 Streams Big Ass Tits donated and says, Melanie Mac is a devout Christian. She also has a full... Yeah, this is what we're going to bring up today. She also has a full sleeve of tattoos. What a devout Christian, which, if you don't know anything about this, Christians are not supposed to have tattoos on their bodies. However, she's fully tattooed everywhere. So I guess laser surgery is taking place soon for that.
Yeah, you know. And didn't she grow up in like a devout Christian household? So when was that oversight? Or is it...
Let's get into this for a second. When she was trying to have a career and get married, got married, I should say, to Joey, whatever the fuck his name is, she never talked about anything religious online. And then mysteriously, when her career failed and she got fired from GameStop, all of a sudden, I've gotten back into Christianity and my dad's going to teach me the ways of Jesus again. And I'm single and I'm empowering my life. Look at me. Then all of a sudden she's like, all gay people should burn in hell. You know why she said that? And don't clip that, by the way. She said that because views, and she realized how popular she was getting, which leads us to today's video, which I think is probably the worst video she's done. What do you think, Rich?
Yeah, she's not even hiding it anymore.
No.
It's not even hearsay. And if you agree with it, then you're a fucking terrible person. I really don't know what to say. Like, you could disagree with homosexuality. I'll disagree with you. But once you want someone dead, we're not in this. We don't see the same eye to eye. No, I want you to chew on my asshole like it was bubblegum.
Listen, you missed listen, you're fired from your job reading the super chats. You missed one that says, Dickers, send me some Phil noises, please.
Oh.
You're fired.
Fuck you and your mother. 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 Fuck you and your mother.
Jay, why is Canada trying to kill us? The smoke has reached, holy shit, Southern Virginia. Listen, the reason why it's like up in smoke is because I sent the beavers out there for a job and they fucked it up, started a fire. Now you guys can smell it. Smell my ass.
Yeah,
that's what's happening.
Yeah, dude, the smoke is insane.
Can I tell you guys something that is sort of normal in Canada? This smoke that you guys are smelling, if you live in Vancouver City or downtown Vancouver, what you're seeing happening right now is every day in Vancouver. So as a Canadian, you're just like, whatever. But because it's like going over the border and killing people, apparently, it's a bigger deal. But in Canada, we're like, oh yeah, it's what day is it? Wednesday. Who gives a shit?
Really?
Oh yeah. You look up like Vancouver forest fires and you'll see it. Like every time I go visit my buddy in Vancouver, there's a forest fire. And it's like the blood moon. Like Zelda's like, the blood moon has come out of my vagina and I'm coming to get the smoke into your lungs. And you actually can't go outside. It's pretty bad. Potato Papa says, wait a minute. She wants gay people to die? That reminds me of someone, a fellow Christian and a straight man who is recently single. Time to play matchmaker. Oh God.
They'd be a match made in heaven.
Yeah.
That would be
you know what? Let's just pretend we never said that, because if it happened, that's the end of the world.
The sky would turn blood red. I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Yeah, I'm going to take a safe guess that she's probably racist too, but that's hearsay. There's nothing that I've personally seen that indicates that, so I don't want to put out misinfo, so I'm just being a dick. More like a match made in Walmart, or that's like fucking Al Pacino from The Devil's Advocate. Be like fucking Keanu Reeves and...
J Big Ass Tit says, what that Aaron dude posted on Twitter is beyond sickening. Everyone go report his crusty ass, which we're going to get to later.
Yeah, we're going to get to that later, too. Yeah. And it's funny that he also shares the same beliefs as Melanie Mac, which I've noticed with a lot of trolls in general, not even talking about mine. Like if I follow like Camelot or somebody, I see that they're a troll. They just so happen to have the same beliefs. It's weird.
Well, it is weird. That's just, that's how most of them are.
Yeah.
It's their belief or nothing. To them, there's only one God, except let's ignore the other, how many thousands of gods that are around the world. Remember, if you believe in your God and you're not Christian and you're Indian or whatever your background is, you're considered an enemy to them. And you're cuckoo because you've made up a god that's not their god. It's the whole thing is lunacy. It's absolute lunacy. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. Joe says, I swear her voice sounds like Sarah Palin's, which kind of does. You're missing some. Your job is fired. You're gonna be working and living outside of a Best Buy soon if you don't read some of these.
Listen. I legit thought Melanie Mac was cool when I discovered her on YouTube until she opened her mouth. But it's like, she went off the deep end only in the past few years.
It's
money. Interesting to know behind. Of course it's money. It's money.
On paper, damn you, Jay, and your Canadian smoke. It's your fault. Listen, I hope the smoke takes out everyone. GamerX says, almost a year and I've been a member on your channel, Rich. Let's keep pushing. Also, watching Melonie celebrate the church getting burned was disgusting. We're going to do that today.
Yeah.
See how you guys feel. On paper says, it's Ralph. You looked stressed the other day, Richie. You want to go to Barnes & Noble's, get a coffee, and play Street Fighter 6?
Yes, only if there's anal involved.
Sasha Lashabo says, hope your family is safe in what's going on. If they have beef with you, that's their thing, but family, even kids, ? Only Christian about that. Nothing Christian about that, sorry. Which, again, we're going to see in this video today that we're going to see. I don't even know what to say about it.
So here we go. Everyone ready?
We're going?
Yeah, we're going.
By the way, guys, warning against your ears. You're probably going to lose your eardrums just listening to her speak. Sorry about that.
Yes. Master Shotgun.
Cucumbers.
Dupless, they're not all unhinged. There's a lot of unhinged dudes, too. I'm unhinged. Just
listen, the grandmother on Dawson's Creek was Christian, but she also loved gay people. So if she can do it, so can you.
Yeah.
Yes, you read the title right. A church in Massachusetts gets smited to the ground hours after a pride celebration.
What does this
wow.
look mean? What does the look mean?
She's like happy about it.
She's very happy about this.
She is like, this is like, she's like, yes, people could have died. Wow.
God will not be mocked, but much better than me just telling you about what happened.
Listen, let's mock God, Melanie, and see what happens to us.
Have some video.
Yo, the quartering would not even do shit like this.
Sorry, what just happened to the screen there?
I don't know.
You fucked it sideways. Look at it. You check it. It's fucked. Astro Zombie says if Zombie is on side scrollers and isn't mentioned.
What do you mean? I didn't fuck anything. I'm looking right at it right now.
Dude, I'll send you a photo of what's happening, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck is that?" You ready?
I'm looking at it live.
Okay, I sent you a photo. That's what I see. Explain that to me. And that's what I see on the stream. What the fuck is that?
That's Melanie Mac's fucking video.
Yeah, but why is her Twitter next to it?
Because that's her in her video.
What?
That's part of her video. What drugs are you on? Go to sleep.
Get it, congratulations.
You can get the whole fucking song.
Congratulations.
Listen, I've been on drugs for a week, you fucks.
Congratulations.
Drugs.
I am the highest I've ever been in my life, and I even knew what was going on.
Listen,
Congratulations.
Listen.
Congratulations.
Ban West in the chat again.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Well,
Congratulations.
He's on her Twitter.
Congratulations.
That's in the
Never
video.
blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
listen.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Listen.
Congratulations.
Anyways, Astro Zombie says, if Melanie Mac goes on side scrollers and isn't mentioned,
Congratulations. Congratulations.
What?
Congratulations.
What is going on?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
well, we got one job.
Congratulations.
What is happening?
Congratulations.
I don't know.
Now the video's
it's not-
playing. Oh my God, we're being smited by Jesus.
Yeah, that's it.
Astro Zombie said, if Melanie Mac goes on side scrollers and isn't mentioned, I have zero respect for Craig. I already despise the crowd he's around. Geeks and gamers dense and right-wing nut jobs. Astro, I don't watch his show, so I can't speak on that, but if he shares the same beliefs as Melanie in this video, then Craig, unfortunately, can also go fuck himself. Now, I'm not saying that he does. We don't have an answer on that. I'm just saying that anyone that does share the beliefs in this video can go fuck themselves. So if he does, then get in line, buddy. Or just go to church.
And
That'll happen to you anyways.
And my thing with Craig was, I'm not trying to put a wall around. I would never do that around who you can interview or not interview. But this is part of Melanie's motherfucking brand. When you interview somebody, when you have a guest on the show, you ask them things that are pertinent to their brand. Is this common sense, what she's saying right now? You could disagree with homosexuality, Craig. I would agree to disagree with you. But do you agree that this is common sense? That they should die?
No. Does she say that in the video?
Not directly, of course not.
The church burning to the ground. So here is the tweet.
He's
question.
overjoyed.
Taylor Day, she made this. She said a church in Massachusetts gets the Sodom and Gomorrah treatment hours after Pride Month celebration. And then I quote tweeted it and said, blasphemous church. Go boom. Let's watch this.
Oh my God.
By the way, including Melanie Mac said this, I just want the views. Melanie Mac, why did I say her full name? Melanie, I don't give a fuck. That's such a fucking fairy tale anyway. Because here's the thing, the audience that would come to me would end up hating me anyway, and I wouldn't make money off of them. So what clout would I gain? Nothing.
She's so stupid and talented.
What would I gain? A day of extra pay? Ooh.
Could you imagine having to date her or so? Like,
but they all do that though. The quartering has said
but
that.
It's just. I mean, I just can't believe people like this are still existing in 2023. People can still get away with saying things like this, and somehow, and somehow get people following, and they think it's normal. And it's all about hate, which I also find so exhausting. Like, how miserable do you have to be in your life to sit there and be like, look, a church burnt down. I'm going to make a fucking 19-minute video about a church burning down and how God is sending his, like, it's like
a message.
Oh God, Melanie, just do something. Oh, wait a second. You can't do anything better with your life because you tried every avenue and you failed. So we're here now. Oh, I get it now.
Shit, that was savage.
Densko, Clyde, I don't fucking know your name. Denson, thank you for the $3. Says Aaron is an absolute scum. We agree. And Melanie is a loon. Absolutely agree with that too. Says, who celebrates destruction for views, even if it was just a random building burning down? Why? It's just from every aspect, it's crazy. She is a grifter and low tier god in low tier god territory. Let's cry about gay while in Canada. What does that mean? Oh, while Canada's on fire and the smoke is coming over the border.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
it's 100% true. And this is a dog whistle. This is the difference between I'm not in the camp of, oh, you have power over your audience. Like, I'm allowed to have an opinion. But when you do shit like this, where you're celebrating destruction, this is a dog whistle. This is CTA territory.
Well, it's like cult behavior.
Yeah.
This is, I don't know if this is exactly what it is, but I'll say, like, she found a situation where, yes, lightning hit a church, burnt it down, happened to be around Pride, so she's using that to her advantage, saying that God has smited the church for essentially loving homosexuality, which is her right to say it. But it's 2023, and you think this is still okay. I just don't understand how this is still a fucking thing.
Like, this is an actual dog whistle.
2 last names donated. Thank you. Says, at its core, these people are just incredibly insecure, and they're fundamentalists.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. It allows them to... Sorry, I'm having a fucking stroke here. By the way, I am on drugs, just so everyone knows.
And so am I.
Basically, it says, yeah, you could tell it says, so they have all the answers and don't have to fear any human condition, which is true. She could just get away with anything. Oh, you're Christian. Oh, okay, you could say whatever you want. Sure.
And the thing is, if she gets banned off a platform, she'll just play the victim and make money off of it.
Oh, could you imagine she got banned for that video? I mean, it is technically hate. Is it technically hate speech what she's done here? What do you think?
I don't know. I would say yeah, but I don't give a fuck if she's on the platform or not.
No, because views for everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you, Melanie, for being such
I would
idiot.
I don't want to see her banned because all it'll do is make her a fucking martyr.
No, Pulse Attack in the chat says, let's all flag it. Let's just be clear here. Rich and I are not promoting any flagging of anybody.
Don't flag anybody.
No.
As a matter of fact, I don't want to see her off the platform because all it would do is make her a victim. And look, I just want to roast the fucking shit out of her. Let her make stupid ass videos.
Yeah, let's roast the shit out of her. Pickle burrito.
Yeah. I am very anti-flagging unless it's like straight up like,
well, no, let's just be honest. There's some terrible things people can do that I feel should be flagged and they should be removed for it. This is definitely not. I mean, it's terrible. That's why I asked the question, how do you guys feel? Should she be banned for something like this? Unfortunately, it's just her opinion and she could be a dick about it.
Yeah. I'd rather her be on the platform to have her terrible fucking opinions is the bottom line.
Tickle Burrito says, now, why the fuck would anyone disagree, in quotations, with homosexuality? Mind your own business. I'm going to add, mind your own fucking business and let others be. What the hell's wrong with you people?
That's what I don't understand. Like, okay, you're against it. So they're not inviting you over for a fucking centipede, dude.
Well,
like,
I think it's...
Who cares?
I think it's they fear what they've been taught by their parents, right?
And they may probably also, because a lot of times they come out to be gay or, you know.
Oh, tons of them do. And
yeah.
It's mostly a fear thing. Like, imagine being 5 years old, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, going to church every day.
And they're telling you you're going to burn in hell.
Burn in hell if you like a guy, right? So imagine being a teenage...
And you're gay.
Yeah, all of a sudden you're a teenage boy, you're 16, 17, you start to feel like, holy shit, I'm going to hell. It must be... Like, just imagine the mindset of somebody like that. You're living in a world where you're going to hell now. You're going to hell for no matter what. You've got to keep it a secret. You can't be yourself. You can't love yourself. God hates your guts. Your parents
and you're taught that everyone hates you.
Yeah, everybody hates you. Your parents are going to disown you. They're going to fucking take everything that you've worked for away from you. And then on top of it, if you come out to them, you'll never speak to them again. You just lose your parents. And it's all because of this imaginary system in place. It just, it hurts my head. I don't understand it.
And again, like, at worst, if you don't agree with the lifestyle, just ignore it. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, but it's impeding on their rights.
Rights
Rich.
of what?
Rights to be vocal about what they hate, Rich. They have a right to be able to speak their mind. How
So
dare
you
you?
can even be vocal about it. Why do you want them dead?
Well, that's a fear tag. That's fear. Let's be honest. Somebody doesn't say that unless they're living
Church
in a
steeple
fear.
collapses after lightning sparks fire.
Look at how happy she is.
Burn to the ground.
Okay. So she's mad that a church essentially celebrated Pride, and she's very happy
that it burned to the ground. She's overjoyed. Like, actions speak louder than words. Did you see the excitement in her face?
Yeah, she loves it.
She'd rather get that than cock.
I could guarantee she's not getting any, unless there's a guy out there that's so desperate they're going to go near her. I mean, I just don't.
I'm not even going to say anything because then everyone will, oh, you wish you could. So no, I
listen,
sure.
I smelled her ass.
Yes.
I smelled her ass.
Yes, that's it. I'm just thirsty and I'm just being salty. That you got me. There you go. You win.
Who said that?
You know they're going to say that. They said this.
Yeah, fuck them. Gamer says, how do you make fun of a church being burned down and not care about the people who could be inside? This woman is insane. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't think about the community. She doesn't think about the fact that even though I don't believe in religion, you know, all these poor children that probably got donations from the church to survive and eat food. There's a lot of layers to this that she's not thinking about. You know, well, I'll just be honest here, single women who have kids, tons of them rely on the church for places to sleep, places to get food, places to get clothes for their kids. She overlooks all of that, and she's just, yay, a church burnt down because they like gays. That's all she wanted to make a video about. I mean, she doesn't take into consideration how many lives just got ruined that might not even have anything to do with Pride. It's lunacy. It's just absolute lunacy that she can just do this. And everyone's like, it's Melanie Mac. That's, you know, I'm going to have her on my show and not ask her a tough question. Yeah, good job. Yeah, like, if she came on our show, I'd fucking roast her.
Because that person agrees with most of her takes.
Well, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, whatever. If whatever it is. Techman says right-wingers only dog whistle because they say what they actually believe. YouTube can shut them down for hate speech or violence.
And the thing is, if that happens to her, she'll just get like some fucking multi-million-dollar contract with Rumble. Like some insane amount of money because she'll play the victim that her free speech was impeded on, even though it wasn't. And that's it. So either way, she wins.
Fluffer.
Me talking about her, she's winning. I know.
Oh, it's no. Well, at some point, you have to stand up for your own fucking beliefs if you feel like it's crossing a line. And this video, in my opinion, is crossing a line. So Fluffer Bully said, listen, Jay, come down here, rap battle me, which I'd be terrible at. No, but seriously, rap battle on stream. I'll go hard on you. I wish you would. I'm actually scheduled to battle a YouTuber with 245k subs. I'm low-key excited. His name is Croissant. I don't know his fucking name. Anyways,
it's Croissant.
Thank you.
Listen, eat a croissant and leave the crumbs on my chest. Let's go. I can't read the super chats. I'm too stoned.
Yeah, I'm doing it. So Fluffer, congratulations on your rap career. I hope that you eat that croissant alive. Thank you. Joe says to think this was probably only let's start that over. To think this is probably the only church LGBT people felt welcome in, and now it's gone. It's sickening that anyone would celebrate this.
That's what I'm saying. Even if you disagree with the lifestyle, why would you want to see people get harmed or killed?
Oh, it's just, I mean,
that's the problem.
It speaks volume on her personality. Tit Donate says, how the fuck is Aaron not banned? Which I'm sure sure Aaron is banned everywhere, isn't he?
I don't know. Listen,
it's not like we sit around going, hey, did you check to see Aaron's banned everywhere? We don't give a fuck. Astro Zombie says Geeks and Gamers is basically a channel full of quarterings. Ooh, maybe. Blabs is part of them.
yes, he's right.
Her pinned tweet is... Oh, no. I don't want to say that word on stream. I don't know if we get banned for even saying that. I'm not even going to say it. But he's saying Bab's pinned tweet is terrible and it's gross. So I don't know what it is. We should go check it in a minute.
Okay.
Kid Aqua, thank you for the sub. Thank you to Grim. Appreciate you, Grim Timmy. I like the way your mom cooks breakfast. Blend Horse Pickle. Blended Horse Pickle. That's your name. I love it.
Bended, not blended. Listen, I'm going to stick your dick in a blender and blend it.
You can burn the USA flag, and it is okay to burn the flag, and it is hate speech? I don't know.
I thought it was illegal to burn the American flag.
Yeah, I think you cannot do that. I'm in Canada where our flags are made out of reindeer shit. Quartering felony charge, thank you, said there's no love quite like Christian hate.
Yeah,
Totally
you can't
agree.
burn the flag. Yeah, you can't burn the flag in the States. It's illegal. So what are you talking about?
DB King says, people like this irritate me, irate me. God doesn't hate gay people. God doesn't hate people. That's his whole thing, which let's get into that another time. If God were to send lightning bolt at anyone, he would butter up some morons like Melanie Mac. Is she... Yeah, no, she's not. Okay, Fluffy Bully says, Jay, my stream.
Whether it's legal or illegal, burn whatever fucking flag you want to. You could have whatever opinion of it. I don't give a shit. Burning a flag isn't a building where people are inside of it.
No, and it doesn't affect a whole fucking community.
Yeah.
Tickle TV CO says Quantum and Melonie are a match made in heaven. Couldn't say that more.
Yeah, I don't know anything. I had a fun time. I'm not gonna lie, I had a fun time on Side Scrollers. It was a hell of a time talking with all of them. I had nothing but positive things to say walking away from that. But you know, reality is reality, man. I guess is the best way to put it right now when when I'm out of my mind.
Fiji Wara, I'm not reading this. Thank you for the donation. Even though that's a joke, dude, it doesn't work tonight.
Yeah, that's a terrible joke. That's like you're teetering on being banned. Joke.
I don't know if... Yeah, that's
the only reason I'm giving you a chance is because you're probably being sarcastic.
Yeah. But listen, brother Ricardo. This is from Catholic Bowser. Smash JT made another video, and my cornhole has been exposed. As a result, I'll take it out on Jay's busy. Dreamcast guy and soup ain't shit. Cyrax will show him to eat soup from a can like a real redneck. I don't know. This is repent for our sins.
Why are you reading like 2-word chunks?
Because he wrote it like it's a Bible verse. So I'm reading it like a lunatic. James Walker says, please spam the soundboard, Rich.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Oh yeah.
Oh, someone's getting butt fucked.
Yeah.
Foil Grim Timmy says, how much to end the stream? Cucumber fight, please. Cucumber fight. Do it.
Cucumbers. 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 Cucumbers.
Breasts.
Adam says, Rich, I blame you for my Phil addiction. Every time I listen to music, I change the lyrics to be about Phil. I changed American Pie.
Too.
I changed American Pie into American Fap.
Dude, I've done that too. I do that with Intro Guy too. Or so I'll say I'll say something about Intro Guy's nipples and rap about it because that's normal.
Gravity Ghost Says, funny part is the Bible never said anything about being gay is bad. He says some more other stuff here, but whatever.
Listen, I have someone coming on who is versed in the Bible. They're coming on this upcoming next week, I should say. Kane's Corner.
Listen, I'd like to get caned in the corner. Let's go.
Shut the fuck. But no, seriously.
Listen, I like it violent. If he's going to use the cane, put some fucking oil on that shit and beat me.
Can I fucking finish, for Christ's sake? Who is the stoned one here?
Both of us. This stream's off the rails. Listen, cane my ass in the corner, finish your sentence, and fuck me.
Listen. Going to bed. You're finishing the stream. I'm going to bed. Listen. I forgot what the fuck I was going to say. No, we're having someone come on, and we're going to discuss all the shit that they bring up, like, from the Bible as their excuse. And whether you agree or disagree, come with questions. Nothing's off the table. And we're going to, with the Bible in front of us, discuss it. And he's, like I said, that's why he's coming on. Jay will be there too.
Oh, God. Listen, clear the table, put me on it, and beat me with a cane. Astro Zombie says... Astro Zombie says, Bab's pin tweet isn't horrible in itself, just Gina. Shouting Gina out. Gina's a terrible person. So essentially, Astro has a Gina, whatever her fucking name is.
Oh, that bitch. I kind of like, I want to see stuff from Blabs. I don't like the guilty by association thing.
No, me neither.
I'm not a fan of that. I want guilty by your own action shit. Guilty by association, then I would be the fucking Antichrist then. Which some people think I am, but that's a different story. Listen.
Ultimate Cyborg says, flag burning is illegal in all countries, and it's considered racist and a bunch of other crap. It's also considered a declaration of war towards the government. Yeah.
I'm too fucking stoned to look it up right now. We'll bring that up next time.
What did TG say? Son of Pirate. No idea who TG is. Oh, sorry. So Fiji Wara, who said that horrible tweet earlier, says, Rich, I'm actually gay. It was a joke. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, that makes a little bit more sense now.
Okay. I'm sorry. All right.
Floppy Chicken 64.
My apologies to you.
Yeah, I'll apologize by taking you out to dinner. He says...
You're so fucking weird.
I dropped my Twitch sub and joined here. Tickle me. Listen, I'd like to tickle you with a feather from the back of a bird. Let's go.
With even if what happened, unfortunately, with my daughter happened, and it didn't happen, I wish it didn't. And we were still doing something on Twitch, it wouldn't have worked out. Look at me right now. I'm stoned. I couldn't do this on Twitch.
We would be fucking done.
We would be done anyway. So, whatever. And to find out they're doing all this other shit, you have to have certain, like, you're taking a 50% cut of revenue, all the revenue from streamers, and then you're going to turn around and tell them, oh yeah, all those other sponsorships to make up for the huge revenue amount of revenue we take. Yeah, you can only have a teeny tiny logo, and you can't talk about this. You can't, which some of the stuff like the gambling and hate shit I agree with, but beyond that, the other stuff was fucking ridiculous, man. Can't have political debates? Eat my ass, Twitch.
Listen, I'll eat your ass after you ate a big bowl of lasagna. Fluffer Bully says, Jay,
Listen.
I want you to dress up in purple and black sometimes. I think you'd rock those colors so hard. Listen, I'd rock your world in those colors.
Listen, I don't remember a fucking thing I just said, but I know it was good. Oh my God.
He says, you already have a lanky tail. No, you already have a tail, lanky body, who wore a Luigi. So I think it'd be amazing. Thank you.
Does fish, like, if you combine weed with fish, does it make you more stoned? Because I had a salad with salmon on it. I don't know. I'm high as a motherfucker, man. I had the same amount of weed.
Somebody call the Google offices and find that out. Crusher Bad says, if it's the U.S. flag...
Call the Google offices.
Yeah, call them. Somebody
Listen.
get them on the phone. It's illegal to burn the flag. If it's a privately owned U.S. flag, you could do whatever the hell you want because it's free speech. So essentially, if it's in government or a public place, it's illegal. If you want to burn the flag in your basement, then you can do that because it's technically
Well, if you bought the flag
speech.
and want to burn it outside, you can.
Let me just say also that would be a waste of money. Dr. Sexy Coco is here, and it says, it's Sexy Coco, man.
It's Sexy Coco, man.
Alex Roberts.
Oh.
This is going to be good, Rich. Sit back for this one. Yeah, us getting through a video is not happening. Alex Roberts says, hi, Jay. I've never done this gay stuff before, but I'd like you to be my gay guide tour tonight and glide it in slowly. Alex. Absolutely, Alex. Can't wait to glide into you slowly as your mom cooks us dinner. Tickle Burrito says...
Oh, honey, hold on. I'm just going to have the chicken and rice going. Just make sure you butt fuck your friend good.
Yep. I like it spicy.
Listen, get the hot sauce. Put a little hot sauce on there. Make it spicy. Get the Tabasco. Can I put Tabasco in your asshole, Mr. President?
I think so.
All right. We're going to have a fucking party.
God. Tickle Burrito says, my take about flag burning. LGB flags represent an oppressed minority. Burning their flag is an attack to the people who are already attacked daily, which I agree with.
I agree with.
Burning U.S. flag is mostly an attack to the government. It's not the same thing.
That's a tough one. That could be debated from either side, and I'm not in the state to give a definitive answer.
He is not in the state. Somebody get Google Office on the phone, see if he can be helped. Seals says,
get me. I know she left, but get me Susan. Susan, I need your help.
Why all of a sudden you're Frank? You're gonna shoot straw full on me. Seals says, I feel bad for my uncle because he is gay. And we all want love for him, but my gram is in denial, believing that, and saying that his best friend is his girlfriend. She always told me if I was gay, she would disown me. It's not cool to live in that fear. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Like that fear is just,
You're taught to hate yourself, and this is the byproduct of that. I mean, I don't know what's going on in Melanie's head. Besides, obviously her family is deeply religious. Her dad had a ministry, I believe. So she grew up being brainwashed into this bullshit, but I'm sure there's other demons that she's dealing with, allegedly.
Listen, DSP licks Richard J's taint donated. Thank you. Says, as I said before, Melanie Mac is a girl you sometimes want to fuck, but you shouldn't. Don't
stick your dick in crazy.
Basically, I'm not reading the rest of that because it's ridiculous, but basically, he's don't stick your dick in crazy. Thank you to DSP. Dr. Sexy Coco donates, says, hey, yo, okay, read this one. At least read one. Read that one.
Oh, where is it? It's sexy. What is it? StreamLabs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fuck, this is a challenge.
Let's see if he could do it. Oh no, he's stoned from fish.
Hey yo,
listen, Dreamcast guy put fucking drugs in the fish tonight.
Yo,
you're gonna wake up in a closet with fucking lube on your dick. Let's go.
No lube on my ass. Hey yo, with popping people with Sexy Coco, the realest, most delicious doctorate on YouTube, except no motherfucking substitutions, dog. You feel me? And bitch, of Review Tech North Korea is still afraid to review lives to PS triple. Why ain't you reading my chats, man? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You know what I'm saying? Fat ass motherfucker, man.
Pulse Attack says debate tonight, ? 10 p.m. Jay sleepy. Also, the last show would indeed be the last show. Okay.
Jay's like me. We always look tired. We could sleep for I was born looking tired.
Rich, can I get 2 intelligent brains, please, from Cass?
Yes, of course you can.
A very intelligent brain. A very intelligent brain.
Dr. Sexy Coco says, why is StreamLabs off? ?
it's not off. It's just the text to speech is off because we would get through.
We're never getting through the video. I mean, we kind of know the video already. Melanie Mac excited that a church burnt down. I mean,
let's just try to go through like 3 minutes of it.
Burned to the ground.
Wow.
Wow.
That is powerful. People in
That is powerful.
Yeah.
Listen to the message that she is conveying, man. This is like, yo, this is like Nazi Germany shit.
It's scary. It's actually scary when people get like this.
And yo, the like sheets, like I'm saying, thousands of likes.
Yeah, but you got to keep in mind when you're behind your keyboard, a lot of people will just hit like because they like to troll. You can't really. I don't know how many people are really like, hey, that's a fucking great video.
Dude, there's a lot of people that are really into this shit and really agree with this.
I guess they have to go on the internet to find each other because.
Then they do.
Listen, Nightbreaker has donated. Says, Rich, look here, listen. Roll up a blunt, stick it in Jay's butthole, smoke it out of his butthole, then smoke will rise out of his mouth. Thank you for that. That's something that will never happen until my corpse is in the ground. Thank you. Foil Grim Timmy says...
Wait, so if you're dead, I could smoke weed out of your ass?
Well, with enough money, you could do it with me alive. Foil Grim Timmy
says... So he's saying yes, then.
Yeah, glide into my bum like Bill Gates through my window. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Kenneth.
Who am I mentioned by? No.
Hang on. Let's get to that in a second.
No. It's my dude who's coming on here who's going to like talk about the Bible. So even if you disagree with all of my takes right now, I welcome you to come to that stream. It'll be this upcoming week and nothing's off the table. Obviously threats are and shit like that.
Listen, but push everything off the table and throw me on the table. Fiji says
that could happen too.
Listen, Fiji, who's said he's gay, is saying this now. We know why Melanie's so homophobic because she thinks they eat da poo poo. Which
That's like that fucking dude, the Ugandan fucking preacher who was like he's really homophobic and he was like, yeah, I went and watched a bunch of gay porn for research. I'm like, yeah, that's what I do. With my I'm sure you weren't jerking off at all to any of that.
Listen, jerk off on me with fish oil drugs. Let's go. Bram Noodles says, Jay and Rich, I have a merch idea. Can we get shirts or hats with the top bunk on it? Maybe you are both on the top bunk. You guys are legends. Thank you. Appreciate it. Actually,
we can make 8 like the bunk thing, and we're on the top bunk naked. And we're 8-bit characters facing a different direction. So like your ass is near my face and my ass is near your face.
Listen, I hope God burns down the church I'm in right now. I'm actually in a church, so just let it fucking burn.
Yeah.
Let Melanie make a video about me in a church fire. Let's go. Sammy Stop Motion Oasis says, quote unquote, you have the freedom to burn any flag you want, but you don't have the freedom from consequences. Which is true. Seymour Butts says, listen, accept me for my gay ass and accept my gay ass. Let's go. Dude, Seymour. Listen, I'd like to see more of your ass. I accept you. Let's go.
I accept you as well.
Fluffer Bully. That's not your name, but it is now. Fluffer Bully. That's like a fucking weird, that's like a weird cast member on a porn. Listen, bring in the Fluffer Bully who does it fucking violently. Listen, fluff me up. Listen, fluff me up violently. Fluff me up violently and get me ready for Melanie's ass. Let's go.
What?
Oh man, I'm going to jail for that one. Allegedly, I do that to her. I wouldn't. But anyways, I'm curious. Does anyone even know why anyone sends super chats anymore when StreamLabs is a thing? You get more text for cheaper with StreamLabs, and normally it'll read it guaranteed, and you won't get missed. What's the benefit to super chat? Well,
some people don't want to have their name out there, like it goes through PayPal. So it's a privacy thing, which I totally understand. Not that I'm going to fucking do anything with it, but one time I was an idiot and read out someone's name. I was dumb. It happens. I'm human. I'm very sorry for doing it.
Listen, everybody in the chat donates so you can get doxxed. Let's go.
But that's why some people are more comfortable. Also, too, from a streamer's perspective, some people like to troll and they could still do the refund thing through PayPal. It's much tougher now, but it still can be done. You can't do that with a super chat. Once you give a super chat, it's final. Unless you go to like some insane measures and fight with your credit card company, and even then, that's not guaranteed.
Listen, Porky's Butthole donated and says, Rich, I want you to take me home and I don't want to snack on you.
No, I mean, you gotta say it the right way. You gotta say that, like, Rich, I want to take you home and snack on you.
Oh, there's a way to say it?
Yes, the Tim fucking Heidecker way. Snack on you.
Seals donated and says, I'm scared to date a Christian ever again. I dated this woman. She was Indian from India. Let me just
She was Indian from India.
She became psycho and crazy. I had to give it up, play video games. Oh, man.
Sounds familiar. For many people.
So one night I just never went back to her and ghosted her, which is probably the best thing you've ever done.
Yes.
Kyle Denson says, Rich, you should let me join you in the debate, or whenever you live stream, that'll be. I was raised Jehovah's Witness. I could give a take on what they taught me and why Christianity and political faith, blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
We already know.
100%. DM me on Twitter.
Also, I'm still flagging her. It's hateful.
DMJ as well.
Yeah, DM us. Make sure you have a photo of your socks. I need to see your feet size. The Deep says, gotta love it when a tweaker throws a fit at my job because the bathroom is closed for cleaning. She needed to go use the other washroom. Spent 90 minutes with that nonsense. Thank God for RTU. Holy shit, you're telling me it took 90 minutes to get some dumb broad to go use a different washroom? Oh, no.
Oh, what the fuck was she on, man? She had to be on meth or something.
She's on fish oils like you. Billy says, look, listen, you sinful boys. Stop enjoying breast. It's a sin. Melanie said, if you keep enjoying breast, she will burn down my house. Sorry, losing my voice, but it's true. Melanie will burn down my church if I smell her ass again. The Quartering says,
yo, you gotta stop. She plays the victim card easy.
Listen, if anyone smells her ass, you're the victim, not her. The Quartering says, do you get more of a cut if we do StreamLabs?
I think so, yes.
I think you do. Yeah, if we want to be honest with you guys, I think YouTube takes a bigger cut. Not saying go do one or the other. It's up to you, but that is the truth, and we're not.
There's benefits and drawbacks to both. That's why I have options for both. But if I didn't want one, I would not have it. So don't worry. Don't feel like you have to do either or. You know what I'm saying? So
well, I mean,
it's that simple.
Realistically, let's just go back step here quick. You know, the last couple of months, 7 months, I should say, not last, have been ridiculous for Rich and I on the channel. So you guys supporting us on the stream has been, I mean, literally it's like life-changing. So thank you to everybody that has supported, and then add on what Rich just said.
Yeah, because it's been a fucking tidal wave 2023 for me. And I just can't put out the amount of content,
Not yet. We're slowly getting back into it. Listen, I'm slowly getting into his ass again. Let's go.
I don't have my kids for now, so I could do more. I see my daughter like once a week. But I've been doing a lot of shit here, and it's playing catch up too, because there's so much that needs to be done. So the time is still minimal, especially because the streams have been the main source of income, if I'm putting it all out there. So I stream later. So if I stream later, I can't fall asleep till motherfucking 5 or some shit. But you got to get to sleep, because when you stream again, if you're sitting there like a fucking zombie, what the hell are people tuning in for? They might as well go watch breasts on Twitch, at least.
Listen, Obby just showed up, and he's definitely coomed.
That's thank God.
Goth Senpai. Dude, you guys are insane today. Thank you. We're trying to get through the video. It's not going to happen. Gothy Senpai donated 20. Holy shit, thank you for that. Says, I'm finally finished. I've been working on an AI video for you and Jay all day. What the fuck? It's a video about Trump and Biden debating which merch they would like the most in the store. Hope you guys like it. Sent it to you. Okay.
Gothy, yeah, please do. I want to check it out.
After the stream, if you sent that on Twitter, we'll get right back. I'll get right back to you.
Yeah,
Rich
I was
will be
working
fucking high as a salmon. So
high as a salmon. Listen, you know what I was doing last night? Jake could vouch for me. It took fucking hours to get him these 2-second clips of AI for the Joe Biden PS5 commercial we're doing.
Oh god,
dude, it took hours because you try it. And it's like, nah, that looks like shit. You hit it again. That looks like shit. You try the wording a little bit different, better, but you do something else and change maybe the motif of it. I forgot, or theme. And then boom, you got it. So you have like 6,000 takes to try to get a 30-second to 1 minute commercial together, maybe. So, yeah, why was I ranting about that?
I don't know. I'll just keep going.
Listen, put a lightning bolt in my ass because I support the LGBTQ community.
Listen, Sales donated and says, my dad disowned me 5 years ago before he died because I dated an Hispanic woman, and disowned me because I changed my last name because I did not believe in what they did, essentially. And that's really messed up. I dealt with a lot of BS, also because of my hearing problems. Dude.
Racism.
There you go. There's a plain example of just parents who I don't know if I could say that shouldn't have been parents. I don't know.
Yeah, and I feel bad because you're here, but like, that's such vile racism. Well, homophobia and racism are so disgusting, man.
Listen, all I could say is, Seals, you're welcome here, and we're your family as well. So
I don't know what the hell he just popped, but yes, I agree with him.
I touched the bird mug. Listen, Fluffy Bully is here again. Listen, Fluffer Bully is here. He's going to violently fluff us up for the next chat. He says, listen, Rich, listen. Plainview 1981 said in chat, Rich needs to take money from his stream and go buy some talent. Oh, that's good. And
who said that? Who said that?
Somebody in the chat, Plainview 1981 said that. All I have to say is Rich is insanely talented and there's more reasons. Blah blah blah. So basically, in the chat, Plainview 1981 says you need to go buy talent with the money. Rich, what do you say to that?
Yeah, I absolutely wholeheartedly agree.
I agree as well. Let's carry on here. Fiji says, Jay, do you not love me anymore? I love the way you move. Listen, Fiji, I'm going to come down there to Mount Fiji and roll you down the hill and then take your body and tape it back together and kiss you. Let's go.
Like, imagine thinking like human beings need to breed, like they need to stay to the same breed like dogs. It's so weird. It's so bizarre. Like
somebody in the chat says I dated an Hispanic woman. She was gorgeous. Dude.
Yes, Hispanic. I prefer Hispanic women.
What was her name? What was her fucking name?
I haven't played any more since then, to be honest with you. If I said I have, I would be lying. So I do need to play more Union Jack.
Marcella. That was her name. I dated a woman named Marcella who had a glass dildo. Let's go.
Yeah, all women are beautiful, man. There's beautiful black women. There's beautiful Indian women. There's beautiful Hispanic women. Have you seen Egyptian women? God damn. Like, come on, dude. Swedish women. Not bird women. Let's not go there. That's like that furry territory stuff. But you get my point. Weird. Yeah, listen, put a bird costume on and butt fuck me.
Listen, if I had a bird costume on, I'd fly down there, bring you some more drug fish, and we get fucked. Amy32 says, I like the Nintendo video from today. Thank you. I edited that video just in case you wanted to know. Birdman says, listen, both of you, I'm sick. Let's make love. Sandwich on top bunk. Birds. Thank you. Feel better, Birdman. Listen, Birdman, I want you to pour orange juice in your ass and feel better. Thank you.
Yeah, like, why would you limit yourself to, like, there's beautiful women of all ethnicities, man.
Listen, you're a beautiful woman. Tickle Burrito says, you have to remind us every 10 minutes that tips are the best way to help you today. It's money you get now to pay bills and groceries. I see where this is going. And
he's Philip Burnelli.
Yep, that's a Philip Burnell.
WWE nipples.
I thought this guy's name was Placenta. It isn't, but that's your name now. Mod me, and I'll ban anyone that talks about Street Fighter 6.
No, don't talk about Street Fighter 6.
Seymour says, listen, preface everything you said with listen, and end it with let's go.
Listen, we already do the listen 90% of the time. The let's go is done about 45 to 50%
not as
of the time.
much.
Not as much. Let's go.
Listen, if you were behind me, I'd put the Mario Paint music on and say, listen, let's go. Solid Crusader says, look here, listen, Rich. Rich and Jay, you been? See, I thought I was losing my... How have you been?
You are losing your mind.
He says, how have you been? It's been 1,000 years since I've seen you. Solid Crusader, where the hell have you been? Jay, I hope you're doing all right. You piece of bird.
Yeah, he's
that
doing
girl
me
looks
all
like
right.
Bella, a.k.a. beautiful. Now I will go and eat a bird. He'd like 6 random sounds. What girl is he talking about? Melonie?
I guess he's talking about Melanie,
yeah,
who looks like a disgruntled yoga teacher who caught her husband fucking someone else.
Listen, stop skateboarding in front of my yoga shop.
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah, it turns me on. You know it, girl.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing, my explosion of satisfaction.
Yes.
Listen, two last names.
Listen, he makes that noise right before he comes. Let's go.
Oh, God. Yeah, in his girlfriend. Union Jack says, has your opinion on Street Fighter changed, Rich?
That's why I said I'm going to play it more on the PlayStation 5.
Listen, I think we should review it.
I think that... When? How?
No, it's just a meme now.
Yeah.
Two last names donated. It says, my father is a pastor in a Baptist church. I send out my condolences for that. He says, I am in therapy specifically for trauma that religion has caused me. Well, that's not surprising. And how it has destroyed my family life. People lose their families over this shit.
Yes, they do.
Sorry, two last names. That sucks. You got family in the community here that will support you.
I'm just saying in general, I've lost friends over this shit too. In terms of like people have like come threaten to beat the shit out of me.
Listen, I'll beat the shit out of you and make you come. Fluffer Bully says, hooah, Jay, listen, you made it sound like I support Plain View's take. I said that he calls himself Plain View for a reason. Okay, I get it now. He's got so much talent as a stale bagel. Listen, if it was a stale bagel, Rich would burn his house down with it. Rich is also has some awesome talent. Plain View has none.
Talent. This is fucking talent. Can you hold a horse up to your face like that? I don't think so.
Seals has donated. Did you guys know that? He says, I was still scared of the woman I left because left everything that I had, while I was living with her. And I only took what I needed, which was a backpack and some side items from the apartment and left. Lost a lot of great stuff. She put fear in my life saying that
God damn it, I was about to pick up. The one fucking time I was going to pick up your fucking call, you hang up.
I thought this was Vandal Bagel Tits, but anyways, it isn't. My family here in RU streams. We have family here in RU streams. Nothing stronger than family. Vin Diesel said, like what Vin Diesel said. Thank you for that.
Nothing stronger than family.
Listen, my family is all over Canada starting fires right now. Enjoy the smoke. Love you all.
That's something you want to say.
Zan says, what are they going to do? Figure out I didn't. Did you see my tweet reply where Craig liked a video of a guy showing a video of Mr. fucking Rogers making it seem like he was denouncing pride? Okay, so I know what he's talking about here. I think Mr. Rogers has a video where he says boys are going to grow up to be men and little girls grow up to be women, and that's how it is. So that is a true statement. Mr. Rogers did make those remarks back in the day. I'm sure he was also Christian, I'm assuming. Was he?
That's interesting because he was one of the ones who tried to fight racism early on.
He fought racism, but he did not fight for gay rights. That's for sure. At least based on the video I've seen. He literally says in the video, little girls become women and little boys become men, and you can't change it, is what he says. You can't just become a woman. So that was in 19 whatever. So I don't know I'm not going to speak on it completely because I don't know exactly what else he has said, but I know that that is a video I've seen, and it's not edited, it's not made up. It is Mr. Rogers saying that you're a man or a woman, deal with it.
And Craig liked that.
And apparently Craig liked that. Do we know that for sure? No, but somebody in the chat said that to us, so we can look into it if you guys want.
No, we'll just blindly believe it, like 99%. I'm kidding. We won't.
Well, Tomb says, I'm going to draw Rich and a bird and a bird woman. Too late. I'm going to draw... What? I'm going to draw Rich and a bird woman. Too late. What, is that a joke I'm not knowing about? I don't get that one. Okay, here we go.
Bursting Breast is back. Bursting Breast is back.
Who, Elf on the Shelf is here?
Are your bursting breasts here for me? You better be. Hello. Listen. I want to hear. I want to hear the power come out of your ass, Dan. Okay.
I don't have a fart in my ass.
Listen, I'm serious. I don't care if it's 20. You're not going to bother me.
I gotta get a thing of Pepsi, open it up, pour it in my ass, and then I'll blow a massive load all over.
I don't care. Listen, Dan, I don't care if it's 20 seconds from now or 20 minutes or an hour and a half, however long I'm streaming. If you have gas in your ass, call me immediately. I want to hear it.
Okay, yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to Jay. I want Jay to also shove a whole 2 liter up his ass too. I want to hear the absolute monstrous, beastly fart from his ass too.
Listen, we're gonna have ass battles later. Get ready.
Yeah. You spread your ass, I'll spread my ass, and Jay will spread his ass. Long rubber asses together.
I don't know what
this is like, those are the personal calls we take. That's it.
I don't even know what happened. Listen,
that is the calls we take. We're online celebrities, quote unquote, who take phone calls from people we've never talked to who want us to pour 2 liters of Pepsi in our ass.
This is Melanie Mac like, so Rich of ReviewTechUSA, who was attacking my religion, by the way, and he was so stoned. Like, I'm telling, dude, oh my God, I'm giving her ammunition right now. I should have stayed sober as a judge.
Listen, Seal says she threatened. Okay, so this is a continuation of the story he was telling. This is his ex. He said, she threatened to kill me if I cheated on her or talked to another woman and told me that I was going to get my thing cut off, wake me up in the middle of the night, seeing if I'm dreaming about women. She said I had to put my faith in God. Oh.
Wait, so if she saw you, like she woke up in the middle of the night,
she says,
and saw if you had an erection, she would fucking cut it off?
Yes. And she said that he would have to put his faith in God to be with her. Yeah, dude. Glad you got out of there.
Dude, I'm glad you still have a penis.
Gothy says, I'm really new to editing, so this video is very Tim and Eric styled. Getting Trump to talk about cucumbers was worth it. We will check it out afterwards. Thank you, Gothy. Appreciate you sending that. Phoenix has sent $5 in super. He says, would rather listen to Phil Motorboat Quantum with Quantum's moaning than listen to a second of Melanie Mac. I kind of agree. That's why I'm trying to stop him from playing the video.
You're doing an excellent job. Also, me being on Neptune is also helping as well.
Yeah, you're on fucking Neptune with 6 shrimps. Let's go.
Dreamcast guys behind me trying to meet him like fucking power pellets in Pac-Man.
Listen. You're so high on fish oils that Dreamcast guy's gonna rip your ass open to lick it out. Let's go.
Listen, we need to get we need to get the Pac-Man sound up on here. This is what Dreamcast guys
pack
do.
my ass with your mouth.
Pac-Man, it sounds.
I thought that was Karen. Karen's Corner. That's not your name. It says, Wes, I had a disagreement with my wife, and insomnia is kicking my ass.
Listen.
So I guess I'm not sleeping. Entertain me, you two fine specimens. Listen, Corner in the chat who donated. You had a disagreement with your wife. What is it about? Let us know. I can give sound advice.
What is this?
I would suggest happy wife, happy life. Just saying.
Depends on what she wants you to do to make her happy, though.
Yeah, if it's like she wants your tongue in her bum, you just say sure and then brush your teeth. But if she wants you to burn down a church because they like gay people, then you have to leave her.
Yes.
Fluffer
Run
bully.
for the fucking hills.
Yeah, let us know what she said. We'll help you out. We're gonna give sound advice. You'll be divorced within 4 hours if you take our advice. Fluffer Bully says, "Listen,
we're like the Better Call Saul of weddings.
Listen,
or marriages.
Don't even get me started with deep throating. I experienced something on the weekend, guys. Anyways, Fluffer Bully says, listen, I bet Rich could deep throat an entire horse statue. You know what? He's high enough to do it right now. This is not something I can give me advice. She's disabled and on her, I'm going to use all my problems to get out of doing stuff kick. Oh, so she's disabled and using her problems to get out of it, which basically means an argument. Okay.
Who is this?
That's what's happened. So his wife is disabled and uses it to get out of doing things. So they had an argument about that. Do you have any advice for him?
Don't come to me. Don't look at me for looking to me for relationship advice is like looking to me for fucking dietary advice.
Here's my advice. Learn how to speak fucking English before you do live streams. That's number one. Number two, DM Rich, ask him where he got his fish drugs from. Get high as a fucking kite and jump off the roof.
I am not on your anus. I am on Google Fish's anus, and I'm tap dancing right now.
I thought this guy's name is Enraged, and I read it as Enraged Erection. Hello, all you happy people. Thank you.
Enraged Erection.
Solid Crusader's asking a very important question for the night, guys. Oh, you're in the UK. Hi, mate. Gonna come down there and move in with you. I need my green card for the UK.
Australia. Yeah, it's weird because it kind of almost semi-happened overnight in the States. There was a lot, like even in 2010, legal marijuana was like, what was it, a thing like in one, I don't even think it was in one state yet, maybe. I don't know the actual chronology. But yeah, it was like a pipe dream. Then all of a sudden, in our soon-to-be fascist country, you could get stoned as fuck.
Yeah.
You know?
Solid Crusader has a question. He says, yes, Rich, WB Black announced a new SSD for the PS5. I would love your opinion if it's worth upgrading, switching from the blah, blah, blah to the blah, blah, blah. Not the blah, blah, blah. You got to read that.
Yeah, I know, but I got so much other shit to review. I got the iNeo 2S coming Monday. I got the ROG Ally coming, I guess, what's Thursday.
You got yourself coming.
Yeah, I'm coming every day. Every fucking day I'm
We're going to... If we don't start fucking taking iNeos out of your house, you and fucking intro guy are going to drown in them. Dr. Sexy Coco says, so Rich, have you been outside today? I lived in New York for 24 years my whole life. I've never seen anything like this. It's eerie. No. Well, listen, that's Canada's fault, okay? So finally I'm giving you something that you can inhale and it's going to kill you slowly. Enjoy it. It's called ash, fire, dirt. I don't know what it is. Smoke. Enjoy it.
Yeah, it's called climate change.
Tim Foyle says
that other thing.
Rich,
That other thing that a lot of right wingers want to say is imaginary, and a lot of here it is. Is that imaginary? What's out there? It smells like there's a fucking barbecue everywhere. Is that imaginary? Is that just we've never had anything like this ever before? Is that imaginary?
Rich, can we do a drawing contest of you?
Yeah, but what would you win? I got to think.
Maybe you get your design on a T-shirt and you get one free T-shirt.
That's cheap.
All right, fuck you then. Brandon Martin says, "Dad, call me," and he put his phone number and he says, "I will rock your world."
Why would you dox yourself?
Let's call him
or dox someone? No, because am I being set up to say get something stupid said to get me banned?
Well, I can't get rid of it, so there's not much I can do there. So enjoy that.
Well, whoever you doxed.
Can you read this Jeffrey one? Because this is for you. It's hilarious.
Rich, if you were a pharaoh, your name would be Titankhamun?
Yes.
And instead of pyramids, Egypt will be delivered with giant limestone breasts.
That's my favorite super chat of the night. Beat 'em up, big ass tits says, and that is not ElfHerSelf. That's someone else. Hey, Rich and Jay, can I come down there, crash at your place? We can all use the, oh God, the SM.
We got ElfHerSelf is here. We got to reschedule. I was just thinking of messaging you that.
Sorry, is she here?
Yeah, small Elfie.
Small? That's fucking not true.
Come on. Will you?
What? Oh, she's gonna be mad. I said she had big breasts. Get real. Right now, she's laughing.
She's not. She loves it. Mad. I know she's not mad, but Jay just gets right to the point. He's like, you know what? You have big breasts.
Yeah. What do you want me to do? Breasts. They're all over her. 2 of them, huge ones. Walker says
they're all over her. Like she's getting attacked by.
Dude, she fights off her own breasts. They're so big that she fights them daily. That's why she wasn't on stream yesterday. She fought her own breasts to the death. Now she has one smaller breast. Listen, giant breasts on Elf. Let's go.
Oh, no. Listen, so she's a unibreast?
No, she's got 2 giant breasts. She's fine. She said, look at her fucking thumbnail. It's breasts. What do you expect me to do? She says, I'm doing okay. Thanks for the wishes. Yeah, we all messaged her.
Turns out they're good airbags. I'm glad you're all right. Honestly, man. Seriously.
Yeah, she's supposed to be on the show on Monday. She messaged us. She got in an accident. What happened was her breast got in the way and the car crashed. That's what happened. Walker says, Jay and Rich, you guys looking forward to Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake.
He gets so much empathy. Listen,
she's fine. She's okay.
Listen, you're fine.
Listen, I wish I had her breasts. Not just her breasts. That'd be very weird.
You know that fucking Queen right ringer here is gonna go, oh my, she does that, adult stuff.
Oh, fuck you, Melanie. Dr. Sexy Coco has said, oh, thank you. This is great. Hashtag fuck Canada, first and foremost. Fuck this smoke. All I want to do is take my dog to the park.
Wait, hold on. Good breaking news from Googlefish. He has something in his ass. You better have something in his ass. What's in your ass?
Okay, hold on.
I'm holding.
Hold on to your penis. I'm gonna go ahead and hold on.
All right, this is too loud. I can't fucking hear you. The music.
Wait. I am trying to push it out.
I'm gonna come.
Just give me a second. Okay. It's not coming out.
Nah, dude, listen. I just heard the log. Listen. That was horrifying. I heard the log come out of your ass. I heard the log come out of your ass and hit the fucking phone. So now you have shit on your phone. Shame on you. Shame on him. I don't know. Never, ever allow me to take this much weed again.
Can I just say something?
What?
That was the fucking most unbelievable sexual thing I've ever heard on the show. Thank you, Googlefish.
Oh, it was, man. That's the most foreplay I've had in a while. Oof.
Listen, I'll give you foreplay.
That'll be used against me too. Let's go.
Man. Listen, Google Fish has lost his fucking mind. All I want to do is take my dog to the park. Weather should be beautiful, but fuck no, Canada had to ruin it.
Dude, it's like I feel like I'm in Silent Hill when I go outside, dude.
Listen,
I've never seen anything like this.
It's a declaration of war. What's actually happening is we're fogging up the country and we're invading with fucking beavers. Let's go.
And before, because the only time I get stoned is right before I stream. That's when I take my shit. Like, I was out and about. I had to do other things today. And my mouth was fucking dry, dude. I had like that. I had a cigarette taste. And I felt like I had a cigarette.
It's fucking disgusting.
But, you know, climate change, not a thing, right?
Listen,
suck my small dick.
Listen.
All right? And suck these nipples. Suck these nipples.
Instead of climate change, you can climb up on me.
Climb up on these nipples.
Nightbreaker has donated, and he says...
ElfHerSelf's breast is a super chat. They literally... Oh, I love this fucking community, dude. It's amazing.
Nightbreaker has asked a question for Rich, and is it true certain forms of weed make you puke your brains out? Sounds scary. If somebody that's never tried it before, as somebody that has never tried it before, I'm scared of the side effects. Which type would you recommend? Let me
Indica.
Does it help with depression and anxiety? Let me just say this. If it says fish anything before, don't fucking take it or you end up like this.
He's joking. He's asking something serious. Don't fuck his head up.
Listen. Don't get stoned with Dreamcast, guy. You'll wake up in a vat of fucking trout.
You want to get it from... How can I be serious with this? Even if I was sober, you want to get it from a dispensary because you're going to know, one, that it's safe. Also, two, you're going to know the dosage. If you go to Bob's house and he has a bunch of weed brownies, one brownie can have 2 milligrams in it. The next one next to it can have fucking literally 2,000 milligrams in it.
I told a story about this when I had to drag an ex-girlfriend up the front lawn. My dad was like, "Why are you bringing a passed out woman into the house?"
Yeah,
that's because she had somebody's brownie and it turned out to be 1,000 milligrams in it.
Yeah. You don't know with those, so like when you get it from a dispensary, a gummy, you know, has 5 milligrams. So you can either split in half, have 2.5, or have 5, or have 2 of them and have 10. You know what you're in store for. It's kind of like taking a shot of alcohol in a way. You know, if you have 2 shots, what to expect. So that's why I say if you're going to do it that way. Or even get like actual smokable weed from a dispensary as well, because you know how much its THC is going to be in it. Kind of, maybe. Go fuck yourself.
So, oh my God, Seals is back, continuing his story about his delusional, psychopathic ex-girlfriend.
And Seals is real as fuck. He's a straight shooter. He's not.
Listen, I'll shoot straight on you. He says, I didn't have a bone, but while I was sleeping, she would always check to see if I was dreaming about women, to check my bank account. And she would check my phone every day and question me and what I spent my money on. All because she was Christian? Oh. I grew up in fear most of my life because I was born partially deaf. Have been treated differently by all types of people. I've been beaten up. I went to the hospital many times in my life and being treated like shit at jobs. Seals, man. He goes on to say, I feel like an outcast, like other people, because I'm different. Maybe not by color or liking the same sex, but get treated as bad as I do. Also, he got fired in California because this...
Why did he get fired?
Also we get fired like that in California with this guy is orange and red. It's ridiculous. Last 4 days. I don't understand what he's saying there, but in terms of...
I get what it's like to be different.
How are you different?
Not now. Used to be.
What the
No, I'm serious. I'm not trying to be funny. I get
but what are
it's
you
like
talking
to be
about?
an outcast, essentially.
Oh, you mean like growing up and being bullied and shit?
Yeah, not even as an adult too. To a small point, it got better much quickly as I got older.
Yeah.
So
like
I relate to that. That's what I mean. That wasn't me just being out of my mind. I totally understand.
No, you know what's crazy? A lot of YouTubers are outcasts. I was definitely a weird fucking person, and I'm still a weird person. My mom's like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, why she thinks you're weird? No. We're not weird at all.
Listen, I say what I say to make other people laugh, and also because I'm a miserable person inside, and it makes me genuinely happy to see other people laugh, and that's how I cope with life.
Oh, don't say that out loud. Now Ian's gonna have something to jerk off to.
Yeah, Ian. Right now, Ian's in a fucking vat of Vaseline. They're getting ready. Never mind. Pulse Attack says, just left
the fuck? What?
Listen, Pat and Frank are about to fuck Ian. What else do you want me to say? Allegedly. Just saying. That could be happening. It's a story.
Vaseline?
Because Vaseline's tasteless. You could put it in your mouth.
I don't even want to fucking know. I don't want to know. I'm good. I'm just gonna look at my phone for a minute.
Doesn't have a taste. You could suck on it. You could fuck it.
Record it, Google Fish. No phone calls. I will proudly play your fart through an audio clip.
Fucking suck with Vaseline. Don't taste it. Pulse Attack says, just left Rich a voicemail. Let's talk about it. Did he? Check.
What happened?
Also, just so you know, Dr. Sexy Coco, who is a legend for being a doctor, says, I checked Elfie out at the hospital. They needed a specialist to tend to her giant fun bags. I cleared her to be on stream. Thank you for that.
Yeah, he hand checked her breasts.
Elfie's breast is my alt. Oh, so Elfie's breast is Sexy Coco's alt account. Why would he reveal that to us? That's
good. No, that's actually brilliant. No, because that shows he's not trying to be an asshole. He's just being funny. So that's fine.
Let's just be clear here. There's a lot of people that support the show and a lot of people that are in chat, tons of them, hundreds that I love. But there's a handful that I'm like, I can't believe they're legends. And Dr. Sexy Coco is just a lunatic, and I love him for it.
Well, right-wingers like fucking Melanie Mac would hate people like Elfie because, God forbid, you make money off of your breasts. Oh, no.
Bird breasts. Vanguard says, hey Rich, how you doing? I live
You can't make money off of being attractive, but she can make money off of people of violence.
Melanie, once you get canceled for the worst shit you said, you'll be selling your body on the street. You'll enjoy it. Now listen.
No, Jesus Christ, don't fucking
allegedly,
say
that could be a possibility. I didn't say it's going to happen. I said maybe that could happen.
Are you fucking kidding me? With her, you'd say that?
I'm just getting her angry. She knows it. She can deal with it.
She has no sense of humor.
Well, that's called comedy, so deal with it.
She won't deal with it. She doesn't know anything about comedy.
What is she going to do? I'm in a church. Burn it down right now, Melanie. Go. I better knock on wood because she's going to do it. God's going to get me. Vanguard Dice says, hey, Rich and Jay, how you doing? I live in New Jersey. That smoke got me ill from dry mouth to a bad headache. Listen, I'm in Canada. It's much worse. I fell after... what? I felt better after taking a quick nap. Jesus fucking Christ. Along with some meds. Expect some
I can't believe
of the
you just
walk.
said that.
What? I didn't say anything that couldn't happen. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't.
You just said that she should be homeless and selling her body on the street, dude.
No, I said it's a possibility. And then she'd learn to accept it. Just like we need to accept what she said online.
But that's not the same as like doing an OnlyFans or something. That's totally different, bro.
I don't know. Well, it depends.
Depends on what?
In Toronto here, there's women who work the streets and it's sex work. So it's the same thing.
It's legal
if it's not
there,
on,
right?
It's I should preference everything.
Should be. Yeah, it should. Yeah, because you just now that totally changes the context. Jesus Christ!
I have to say this. I'm in Canada,
yeah,
where strippers.
It's mostly a different planet in some ways.
So I keep forgetting that you guys don't understand this, but in Canada, sex work is not looked upon like it is in the States.
At all.
At all. So like OnlyFans, strippers, sex workers, whatever it may be, it's widely accepted here, just like everything else is accepted, and nobody bothers many about it. So let me just preference all of that. That's why I'm joking about it the way I am, because it's normal here.
Yeah, or you have, in the States, you have right-wing tards, that's the political correct way to say it, who look down upon it for reasons, even though 95% of them, I know firsthand, in real life, end up cheating. But, they go to church, so that's okay.
So,
but showing your breasts online and making money off of it, God forbid.
So with the context now, I still say the same joke to her. She could deal with it. It's a fucking joke, and it's accepted just like everything else is. Anyways, how are those tattoos doing on your arms? Should those come off now or later? Nightbreaker. Thanks for the advice, Rich. Hey, what's the deal with Jay's obsession with Dreamcast guy? I'm serious about it. Listen, I saw a man eat a carp so quick that I can't say that joke. That it not only put fear into me, I had to get like psychological help after I watched him. That's why I'm obsessed with Dreamcast guy. He eats a shrimp the way that the Titanic sank. Like
I wish I could play her song right now.
It broke in half, and half of it fell into his mouth, and it got sucked into the ocean. Like it's dangerous to sit around him while he's eating as well, because you can lose an arm, a finger. Listen, Dreamcast guy could suck your eyelids off from across the room.
Oh my God, I can't.
He can.
I just, dude.
He learned to do that. And why? Because he was homeless.
Oh my God. People have become, they love our streams, but there is a portion that have become pissed off at these streams. And
why?
I get it. Because we are always, it's like you don't know what to expect, man. I tell you there's going to be a peanut butter sandwich. You leave with a dick in your ass and a steak in your mouth.
Listen, I hope everyone realizes this, and I'm going to say this once on stream.
I fucking love Dreamcast.
Yeah, let's just say this on stream. Listen. Just because I go nuts. When I lose my mind on this stream and say ridiculous shit, it's called comedy. It's entertainment. I don't mean everything I'm saying on this fucking stream. Unless I stop and say, guys, what I'm about to say is something that I truly believe in.
But we know that.
Yeah, and that's why I'm making it clear here.
She's a fucking right-wing freak. She has no sense of humor.
That's fine. She can cry me a river and then fucking float up it with Noah's Ark. I don't give a fuck. Just listen. What I'm saying, though, is this. I've met Dreamcast Guy. I'm friends with Dreamcast Guy to a certain extent. Now, do I know if he likes these jokes? He probably doesn't. But he also is a public figure who makes YouTube videos. So I can make jokes about him. I'm having fun. I love the guy. I think he's hilarious. I don't watch his show anymore, and that's all I have to say about Dreamcast Guy.
Kane, of course, all the right-wingers are fucking freaking out on Kane.
Enraged Gecko, who I thought was enraged.
Engorged Gecko?
No, Enraged Gecko. I thought it was enraged.
Listen, you're engorged. Come over.
Listen, if I was engorged right now, it would hurt. I had to put my balls on ice for a week. Rich, Google THC Dragon Balls. I think Rich probably has 6 of those in his ass.
Listen, Rich, I love you, brother, but get that goddamn fucking shirt off! I love messing with you and Jay. Also, big W and fuck Quantum TV for crap he be putting you through. He didn't really put me through anything.
Oh yeah, what's Quantum TV gonna do? The only thing he's gonna do is fucking figure out how to sleep in a giant garbage bin.
With him. I know I'm talking and Jay's talking. I'm sorry.
I'll talk on you and kiss you.
All right, that's what I want. Is He started the whole fucking domino effect of drama because he was butthurt about people's opinions, calling out his bad opinion on a game that it's factually it's not even a debate now if it was a bad opinion. Like, it still wasn't. Like, he was factually wrong about aspects of the game, but he didn't play the game. So his whole opinion is bad and void. But his narcissism was so strong. He's like, well, I watched a video about the game, so I know enough. So let me just go strike everybody down who disagrees with me. Because even though I didn't play the game, I have such an insane amount of self-importance that I could still take down other people because they didn't like my opinion, which was based on nothing. A game I did not play. They're all from the same planet. Who else would love something like this? I actually have a sweater downstairs with his face on it, a Christian straight man. I don't know who the fuck I'm talking about. So did I actually end up banning a fake Wes? If so, thank God. Because I was like, that Wes disappointed me, but there's no way I could have let him get away with that.
Wes says, how much for Jay to take his shirt off? Oh, fuck. Well, first of all, I really don't feel like it today. I'm fucking...
He's burping up acid.
Yeah, I'm...
And cum.
Not yet. I haven't visited you. Tall Tale donated and says, look here, look, listen... I need you to fart into Jay's 10-incher. It's not 10, it's 6.9. No, wait.
6.9, really?
No, it's what is it again, guys? I don't even know. You guys know.
How do you not? Then you lied about the size of your penis.
No, it was this. It was.
How do you not remember the size of your penis? You're asking the audience.
Did I say 5.5? No. Or 5.6? No.
How do you not know the number? Yeah, I just know my penis. You know what my penis?
Yeah.
What's your penis size?
It was 6.8.
Oh, yeah, that was it. Dude, you know what the size of mine is? Button mushroom.
2 Yeah, I'm not taking my shirt off today, but thank you. Simon, how much you fart in Jay's 10-incher while playing Simon Says with DSP Gaming and the Quartering and the Wings of Redemption? How much money for that to happen? Fuck, $20 I'd do that. Seymour Butts has said,
$20 I'd do.
It generally means a lot that I found a community like this. You and Jay are a rare breed of progressives, ? Who also love
aren't cocks.
Who also love crazy humor. It's a perfect comfort food.
We aren't fucking pussies. We're progressive, but we're not pussies. And that's the problem with a lot of progressives, is you're a bunch of fucking sensitive pussy cowards. Anyway,
listen,
let's continue.
This stream doesn't have rails. It's over, says Tim. Thank you.
That's the fucking problem with progressives. You have no spines.
Oh, you got him mad. He's mad. He'll come down there and put lasagna on the table and feed you.
I wish I had lasagna on the table. I'd fucking feed myself because I'm a fat bastard.
I
want
you to date a woman with one tooth and watch her eat an apple. Let's go.
Oh, dude, I don't want to envision that now. I'll hurl.
Listen, think of the woman. Think of the woman who tried to pick you up with one tooth.
I really think I read somewhere that eating fish like amplifies the effects of marijuana.
Okay. Pull Google up on screen and let's look this up live.
Listen,
let's see how high you really are.
Pull me up on your bed and jerk me off.
Listen, call Dreamcast guy. He has the answer to this immediately. Pull up Google. Let's look it up.
ElfHerSelf, that chick was real. She had like one tooth and it was black. And she tried to kiss me, and I had leaned away, and she ended up kissing me on the cheek, and I immediately disinfected that cheek with the shit that you put in your hands when that bitch got out of the car, because I was gonna fucking vomit.
Listen, Elf, I love you. Vanguard says, I heard Lady Liberty's got balls. We should go to New York City to check if she has any. Okay. We could do weekend skin on skin.
Not a hooker. No, I've never been with a hooker.
Me neither. We all hold hands, sing praises of the balls. Go to the nuts gods. What is this? So Vanguard's lost his fucking mind. Congratulations to you. Tipster is here. He's donated.
He's putting his tip in my ass, isn't he?
Yep. He says, what do you think about the Christian streamer Dr. Witnesser asking kids in Fortnite what is a woman?
I got a hooker story.
And making comments about breasts and genitalia. What the fuck? I know nothing about that. I mean, based on what you said, that sounds fucking horrific, but I don't know.
This is before when I was still semi-naive and didn't know how hookers worked.
Wait a minute. Full screen us for this fucking story.
Listen,
I don't know what it is, but it's going to be good.
Jay's like, wait, am I going to have a job after this story? Yes, you're going to have a job after this story. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm going to have a job, a blow job with you. Let's go.
So I remember it was like maybe 2004, 2005. I was driving through a place in Poughkeepsie. And this woman who was pretty decent looking, like she was smiling at me. I'm like, all right, whatever. Like,
how many teeth?
All teeth. Still, even with just hold on, shut the fuck up.
White or yellow?
White.
Teeth.
Anyway, shut up. You're losing my fucking train of thought.
Listen, rail me on it. Okay.
So I'm like, all right, pull over and like just think, all right, maybe I'll get her number or something. This was still back when you had maybe a fucking. No, I had a BlackBerry at this point.
Should we tell this story? Because I'm sensing it's going. This is a weird story.
No. Yes. Shut the fuck up. Do you think I'm not that stupid? So I'm like, hey, maybe we should hang out. She's all of a sudden she goes like this. She pulls out her shirt and she shows me like her cleavage. There's a condom there. She's like 20 for 10 minutes, and I'm like. Wait, no, I'm not looking for that. Like, I'm not. She's like, you a fucking cop. I'm like, no, I'm just. She's like, fuck you. This get your ass beat. I'm like, I don't want to fucking have you go away. That's the story. That's it. I didn't realize that she was a hooker. She thought I wanted to pay for, and I didn't. That's it.
One time we were in a van. I worked at Direct Energy door-to-door services. We were in a van of 8
Here we
guys.
Go. And now he's gonna say a story. Oh man, be careful with your story, Rich.
Yeah.
By the way, I banged 8 women at once on top of a bridge, and we were all in ecstasy.
No, we pulled up to a stop sign and fucking.
I snorted coke off of fucking 8-bit Eric's cock on top of the bridge. Let's go.
Oh, I wish. So all of a sudden, a fucking hooker sticks her whole face into the van, and the driver who's driving, I forget his name, Chris or Dan, she's like, hey boys, looking for a good time. And we're all laughing, and we're all like maybe 30 years old, and Dan goes, how much for the whole van? And she literally looks around the van at everybody, and she's like,
good, Adam.
She's like $70 per guy, and he's like, all at once? She's like, I could do it. And he's like, that's too cheap. And we drove away.
Dude, I don't know, man. I just, that's why I think sex work in the States should be legal, too. Because, hell no, I would never pay for any of these women, man. I wouldn't have it. Not only would my dick be small, it would have fell off. You kidding me?
Listen, if it falls off, send it to me. Young Jello donated, says, Jay needs to get on the top bunk with Vaseline. Could you imagine Rich was on the bottom bunk and just heaps of Vaseline were falling on him, and he looked up and it was just me?
Then I would be hard. Please, in Rich's voice, I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. There you go. Actually,
Seals is back, and he says, we
thank
get
you,
bad
Vanguard,
fire.
for gifting memberships. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Vanguard cutting me off to help the show out. How dare you?
Listen, look at my breast flex and be intimidated by it.
Listen, I want you to smack that breast so hard it hits your lips. Seal says, we get bad fire like in Canada, like Orange Sky. It feels like we're in Silent Hill because it becomes gray and black even though the sun is out. I agree. It's fucking awkward in Vancouver where it's like 4 in the afternoon and it's like the blood moon is sent out by Zelda. It's scary. This is a good one. Rich, you're going to love this. Melanie Mac's time of the month donated $1. So there's that. Vanguard donated. Says, Rich, I love you like a brother, but get that damn shirt off, you bitch. I love messing with you and Jay. Also, big W. And fuck Quantum TV for the crap. Thank you for that. Aaron is here. I'm assuming this is a joke. A wonderful thing about being a farmer is cow udders have 4-shaped nipples. That
I know why they're saying that.
Yeah, that I can shove in all of my holes. Also, Jay, have you listened to the cover of Storm?
That makes you an alpha male, by the way.
I finished an hour after you asked me to get a cover of Zelda. No, I haven't heard it yet, Andy. Send it to me again somewhere. I will listen to it. Listen, this is from Walker.
Jesus.
The fuck was that?
I didn't mean for the ad.
Walker says, listen, Rich and Jay, you should dip your nuts in honey and then drag them across each other's forehead. Let's go. Listen, I'd love to do it.
Listen, I'll put sprinkles on it. You could lick them off like Sturfily.
Homeboy Scotty says, Melanie Mac is still the middle? In the middle.
What is the song I want?
What is happening? She hasn't got to the root of insanity that Emily some fuck has done. She invaded a panel
Never forgive me.
that she wasn't involved with to promote violence on minorities, denies the Holocaust, and mocking sexual assault victims. Oh, she sounds like somebody I'd like to marry. Sounds like my ex. Evil
Jesus fuck.
says, how much to play Shakiro tonight? Probably about 6,000. Pulse Attack says, Rich.
I played it the other day on stream. The game is fucking amazing. You
Rich, my voicemail. Check the voicemail. Sheepy says, bought a damaged iPhone 11 Max for $275. Turns out it has 3 weeks of warranty left, and now Apple is sending a new one for $99. I win.
Holy fuck, that's a huge win, dude. You need the congratulations song.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
That is a man who has blocked me on Twitter.
Congratulations.
Why did he block you?
Take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass.
Because
How
I
about that?
posted a picture of him in an adult diaper.
Congratulations.
Oh, no wonder he blocked you. His poor image. Why is he in a fucking diaper on the internet? That's the question. Vanguard says, I've been lost my mind, but love it. Thank you, Vanguard.
Listen, Will B, I love watching me in one. At least you can't see the beauty of my nipples now. But dude, all I did, like, he put that public shit out there, like, you make muscles, make money, and like, bro, you're getting liposuction. Like, what do you work out?
Make muscles, bang chips, get liposuction. Let's go.
Yeah, beat up women, get liposuction.
Yeah, beat up
literally
women.
Endure. Oh, I'm sorry, he didn't say that specifically.
Okay.
But no, actually, no, he didn't. He said he would glass bitches in his text messages.
Glass
allegedly.
bitches, do a bunch of horrible other things. Get your fans to send videos of them having sex with your partners. Do everything.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, the guy's a lunatic. Fuck him. Anyways, Seal says, I sent a super chat, but you skipped it.
I didn't mean
Anyways.
to skip it or drip it.
Sorry, we didn't mean to skip, flip it, but
sometimes I need to nip it and drip it.
I was saying we get fired as bad as Canada. Oh,
we get bad fire here like Orange Sky, and it does feel like you were in Silent Hill because it becomes gray and black out like the sun. I was looking for that one real banger of like an ambient song from Silent Hill. It's like da, 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 and it's like really like it just fits exactly how it looked. I was like, dude, I'm in another planet right now, man.
Wilby says, watching in 144p, so beautiful. Thank you, man. That's great. Let's put the video on so we can see if we can get through it. It's 2 hours in.
The
We're
comments
fucking
are like,
1 minute
whoa,
in.
wait, what? Struck by lightning. God will not be mocked.
All right there, Hitler. Jesus Christ.
Allegedly.
God will not be mocked.
And some...
Oh, wait, screen. Sorry. Yo, I got to show that again. It's worth it. Did you see that shit, dude?
Yeah, she's a lunatic.
Dude.
Fucking absolutely insane.
He will not.
It's like terrifying.
Powerful.
Look at this.
People in the comments are like, whoa, wait, what? Struck by lightning. God will not be mocked. And
like she literally did it.
Whoa, wait. She said people in the comments are saying things. She just read her. That's her own fucking comment. That's not somebody saying that. She says, struck by lightning, God will not be mocked. That's her saying it.
Yeah, and look, yup, lol. Look, she's so happy about this.
Oh, God, it's embarrassing.
some people...
It's so embarrassing.
You could tell...
You are an embarrassment to the human race, you fucking creature. Yeah, well, we're both the whole entertainment industry couldn't stand her voice either.
Yeah, there's a reason why she stooped to this level. Oh no. Listen, try to be a YouTube gamer, doesn't work out. Try to be a YouTube streamer, doesn't work out. Try to stream on Twitch, doesn't work out. Try to get a job at, hosting shit for gaming, doesn't work out. Why? Because her voice sounds like nails on a chalkboard. What do you do? What do you do after that, Rich? What do you do after that?
Her personality sucks. Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. You go where they're the most malleable, but brain dead base to make the most money off of.
Grandma Lover in the chat says Elf should come on stream. Can you not be so rude here? Stop being so rude. She should not do
Jay
that.
should come on me. We're gonna have her on though. Don't worry. I assure you, she will be on.
We're gonna have her come on stream, but I'm gonna come on Rich. Thank you. Thank you.
He might too. He's gonna fucking fly down here, and I'm gonna have sperm up my ass.
Some people have never cracked open a Bible before. They're replying to this and being like, "Oh, why would a Christian
Rich hard.
be laughing or celebrating about a church getting burned to the ground?" It's like, have you ever opened a Bible in your life, bro?
Oh, I can't wait to have Kane's Corner on.
Is she about to say bro? Please don't tell me bro.
She is celebrating.
Is she saying bro?
False churches, false
Play that
teachers.
A little bit.
She said bro. I don't think that's the main takeaway from what she just fucking said.
I know, but
okay. Or am I having the wrong person? I'm talking about the wrong Kane. Oops.
Sleepy in the chat says not going to put in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Why would a Christian be laughing or celebrating about a church getting burned to the ground? It's like,
you should not celebrate it no matter what you believe in the Bible. Let God sort it out then. You don't need to
say. That's
the thing. You believe that God is all powerful and will punish people and they will burn in hell, then is all powerful. They'll handle it.
Yeah, why does she have
are you doing?
What has she done except break some of the rules in the Bible herself by having tattoos all over her body?
Yes, she is destroyed. She is happy. This church, ElfHerSelf, had a pride event the day before, I believe. The next day, or right after the pride event, it got hit by lightning and the church burned to the ground. So this fucking right-wing freak of nature is celebrating it, literally. There's no in between. Like, it's just mask went like off like a frisbee. Fuck the gays. The church burnt down. Someone's gonna clip that.
Yeah, good job. Quantum TV's felony charge. By the way, those charges were dropped. Please change your name or you're gonna get banned. Can't stand her voice, Rich. Thank you. I'm kidding, by the way, just in case.
Yeah.
Can you change it to Can you change your name to Quantum TV's dropped felony charge, please? That would be hilarious. Andy Johnson has done it. Jay, I sent you a Facebook message, the song cover. Don't worry. There's no men sucking each other off or men nipples in the pool. Enjoy it, Jay. It's short. Just like Rich's acorn.
Yeah, my acorn penis is very small. Yes, ElfHerSelf, she would hate you.
Listen, Elf, where the fuck are you? I love you. Vanguard says, anything to support you two would be better. I love it. Thank you, Vanguard. Appreciate the support, dude. Generic white male has donated and says, she's a right-wing loony? What? No way.
No way.
Nightbreaker Dreamer says, Rich, are you talking about the Silent Hill 2 track called True? ? That's the good atmospheric one. Alone in Town is another good one.
I got it. I may even have it on my phone in my downloads, but I have like 8 billion downloads, so that's
wait,
like.
Why do you have creepy
Silent Hill
atmosphere music on your phone?
Oh my god, I have all that kind of shit, like Elden Ring. Absolutely,
I could just see you working out, looking around in the fog. It's just.
Listen, I'm gonna fucking have fog in your bedroom by letting out farts.
Listen, I want you to go in the fog with me and fuck me, so I don't know who it is.
I wish I had the music. This is what I'm saying. I wasn't just having a stoner moment. This music right now on the soundboard would work like 1,000 fucking times. It has the blonde woman where she's like, it looks like how it looked outside today.
Fuck me in the fog so I don't know who it is.
Fuck me in the fog so I don't know who it is. Leave me all of your man jizz.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Quantum's Assless Chaps is donating and says, I think I figured out why wildfires happen in Canada. Our sexy goth bad boy, King Cobra, was making some bomb-ass food tonight. The blackened grease caused the fire to enhance the meal and spread all over. His magic is too strong for our morals.
Wait, he's Canadian, Cobra?
Yeah, great. I don't know who that is, but...
That's that crazy. I think he's on the spectrum, but he's like notorious for being like he's borderline. Oh no, he's not Chris Chan. No one will ever top Chris Chan, thank God. But he's a hardcore lolcow. I think he's from Canada. Congratulations.
Hey, remember all that like drama that happened between the quartering and that, and I don't know if it's a they them. What's her name? Or
Keffels.
Does she go by they or them? Don't know.
That's the one where I called out Meta PCs.
Yeah. Okay. So what's her name? Keffels?
Yeah, Keffels. Ricky, I have to agree with you, even though you know you don't like me. It does sound like a breakfast cereal. Her name.
I'll have a bowl of Keffels, please. Keffels lives like 5 minutes away from me, by the way.
Listen, put Keffels in a bowl, pour milk, and feed it to me.
Listen, pour Keffels on my face. Let's go. The one who knocks to it says, I finally bit the bullet and coughed up $125 for a really good fucking motherboard worth $250.
Oh, shit. Who makes it?
AS Rocks X 99M Fatal 1ET. I don't fucking know. I'm like going to fry processors for fun.
So you know that Ace Rock is Asus.
Listen, frosted
Keffels. No, stop. This is why both the left and the right hate me.
Listen, DSP fondling Rich's balls has donated.
No one wants to frost Keffels.
As much as the congratulations, guys.
No, wait, that still sounds. I'm just done. I need to go to bed. Let's go.
Let's take this off soon. He's not a pussy like Jeremy and actually talking on stream despite his griefing bullshit. All this alpha male shit. He's basically saying that at least Jeremy has the balls to say a lot of the stuff he says on stream, while congratulations guy does not.
Well, I don't. Well, he kind of went on that show and said women should adore getting their fucking shit pushed in. That's so nice, isn't it? If you're in an abuse, if he in Modern Light Dating, he was on that podcast, and when they were talking about it, Modern Life, I said
Light,
whatever, John, whatever the fuck his name is, he was on that show. Oh Jesus Christ, you are. You were like talking to. You're like a parrot.
What?
You're like repeating everything I say.
Cobra unclogged the toilet with his bare hands.
How can I finish the story now? I have that vision in my head.
He unclogged it with his bare hands. He pulled it right out like Joey Diaz.
Oh, listen.
Did you know that Joey Diaz used to shit in the shower until his wife saw him do it and said, "Stop that"?
Why would you shit in the shower?
So Joey Diaz shit in the shower for 50 years of his life. And he said that what he would do.
I have never once thought to shit in the shower.
He would just go in the shower standing up and drop a log in there, and he'd look down at it. And if the water wasn't destroying it and putting it down the tube, he would just pick it up in his hand, the log, and throw it in the toilet and flush. So he did that for...
why even do the extra step?
So he said that he did that for so long that his wife saw him throw the shit into the toilet once and was like, "Stop doing that, Joey." So he doesn't do it anymore. Jake from New York, I think. Since New York now looks like Eerie 2000 movie filter due to all the smoke, it's time to bring back the South Park Blame Canada song.
No, it's blame climate change.
Well, it's actually Blame Jay who started all the wildfires.
Oh, that's a smart thing to say again on stream. Keep saying that. That is brilliant. You know what? Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I did it.
You're fired. You're fired.
All right, more time to burn down the forest. This is funny. Evil says in the chat that New York, Evil Donate says New York got the Mexico filter from Breaking Bad. Yep. That's essentially, it's a LUT. Not a slut, a LUT. L-U-T, which is like a lookup table for color correction in video editing.
You want to know how far gone people are in the States? There is someone I know personally, thinking of them right now,
who is
that thinks that the fire is coming from God and the government, and the government is going to take certain people away, and you're never going to see them again. And this is how it's starting. This is the fire. This is the apocalypse. I'm like,
what?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Man, Camelot's lost his fucking mind.
No, it's not Camelot. I know. It's not Camelot.
God, I hope he gets help. I'm kidding. It's a joke, guys. I have no idea who it is.
No, it's someone I know, like, outside of all this shit.
Oh my God. Can I just ask you this, and I'm being serious, because I have to say I'm being serious, or you think I'm about to say fuck me in the ass? I'm being serious. How, and you don't have to answer this, but I have dealt with family members who are fucking lunatics. Remember, I lived with a lunatic ex-girlfriend who was absolutely insane. Can you give us any advice on how to deal with people like that, if they're part of your family? Or maybe friends, or because somebody DM'd me about this and was like, "Can you bring this up on the show? Because I've got a best friend who's a fucking lunatic. I don't want to lose them as a best friend, but I can't handle the nonsense anymore." So what's your advice for this person?
I don't know.
Good. Thank you. Congratulations. Thanks for the advice.
When you know, tell me.
I'll tell you what it really is. The advice is let them go. Let them go about their day. Let them talk. Doesn't necessarily mean you need to get rid of them, block them, do whatever you need to do, but just ignore it. Let them go. God bless them.
It's like being a flat earther. Once you're indoctrinated, there's nothing that's going to get him out of the spell.
Listen.
For now.
Stupid.
What? What the fuck were you going to say? You've already said a bunch of other stupid shit tonight, so you might as well keep going.
Elf is still here. My joke was going to be, we all know that Elf isn't flat. That was it. That's it. That's
of course.
After 2 hours, that's what we're
breasts.
That's where we're at, guys. Elf has giant fucking breasts.
New York got that Mexico filter from, dude, it's bizarre. And you tasted this, like, my mouth was dry from even indoors.
Listen,
it's very weird.
Tits and suck on them. Dead Man says, "I wonder if God made her evil on purpose." That's a good question. Did God make Melanie an evil psychopath?
I think divorce did.
Have you ever opened a Bible in your life, bro?
Oh no, Quantum TV and her are gonna get along. They're both divorced and probably living outside of Best Buy soon.
I spent a week or so in the DSP video. At least give me 100 views. Rich, love you. I can't make people watch you.
Listen, did he put his link?
Yeah.
Old era remixes. Yeah, we can't demand people go watch.
Yeah. That's not it just doesn't work, man. I assure you. I've been doing this for a long time. It doesn't work. It's like taking a fucking a gas station sex pill to help you achieve a firmer erection. It's not going to happen.
Well, here's the problem with that, Golden Era. We could go watch your video right now. We could send people there. We could do whatever we want. The issue is the percentage of people that will actually go over there and subscribe and continue to watch your stuff.
Maybe one.
Maybe one. And what actually happens is you're going to get 100 subs and no one is going to watch your stuff, and it's going to actually hurt your algorithm. So I would suggest not to do that. And I'm not being a prick here. I'm giving you sound YouTube advice. I once got a shout out from a 1 million subscriber YouTuber called Sly Fox Hound on my personal channel, and I got 10,000 subscribers overnight. And out of 10,000 people, I was lucky if 500 would actually watch the show after that.
They are fluff subscribers. That's why I don't do giveaways often.
Yeah, so do not.
Another reason.
Never ask for people to watch. It's not going to do well. It's just not going to really do well at the end of the day. Timmy says, force people to watch the Foil Show. Listen, everybody go watch Tim Grimm Foley, whatever the fuck his name is. He's gorgeous. His mom makes amazing breakfast. Support his streams. Thanks. I don't know what he does.
Well, here's the thing. I still have not watched Cody. I've watched a little bit with Cody and Melanie Mac. That's it, the beginning. No, I'll look at it the same way. It's no different.
Who's Cody?
However, Camelot 331. One thing I have
the guy
crazy.
that shit on someone's lawn. I love him.
Yes, I want him to shit on my. I want him to shit on my chest. I'm going to
forget
forget my
power shitting on you with his muscles.
Can I just finish my fucking thought?
Oh, you're stoned on fish oil. Go ahead.
But one thing I give him credit for is he called out, there were right wingers he called out, who said, you guys are all against cancel culture, but you canceled coming on my show because you didn't like somebody I had on. Which there's a decent chance, I'm not saying that from a pat my back standpoint, that I'm sure it was, I was part of the reason, maybe, because I know there's she can't fucking stand me at all.
Who, Mel?
Yeah, dude, she fucking despises me. You kidding me? I call her out on her bullshit. So I don't view it different from... I feel this shit's part of her brand. You're talking about the brand. If you have a guest on the show to talk about their career, this is her career. Just like Phil beating off on stream is still part of his career, whether he wants it to be or not.
Oh, if he only embraced the memes, he'd be so massive.
Well, maybe he is massive anyway, and that's why he doesn't want to embrace him. Anyway, but you get my
point.
Wait,
I thought he showed his cock.
No, he didn't show his cock. He had it like, he had his boxers on. Oh, God, I know this. What happened, because, I jerk off to Phil. No, he got a troll got into his channel and deleted all his videos. YouTube brought the videos back.
Wait a minute. When it
so
came back,
stupidly,
it made all the stuff public. Okay, so
all the stuff public, and I guess he was sending a video to a girl that was private, made it public, and it was him jiggling his balls and shit under his, like his head was above his boxers, so you didn't see his dick. But
Wes in the chat, pull that video up. I need to see it. Major League Ginger. I dated a ginger. 2 of them. We
talked about this. So I don't look at it differently. I just haven't gotten around to, watching it yet, to be perfectly honest with you. It's that simple.
Wheelie Bay says, do you think that she secretly watches Girl on Girl? I'm
Who?
assuming
Melanie Mac?
Melanie?
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, dude. Anyway. I don't even want to, because again, she'll play the victim.
Well, listen, I don't think any males will want to date her, so she should probably look in that direction.
Are you kidding? Come on. You know. Wait. Oh, wait. She's psychotic, but
No.
is she single? Come on, dude.
The desperation. Okay. Corner says, can confirm I'm currently a guest on a 2 million sub channel. You may get subs, but not always they don't translate into views.
At all.
Quantum's assless chap says you should.
Quantum's assless chaps. I love it.
You should look into the iconic moments of King Cobra. Our sexy goth bad boy loves his tactical soap. Oh, God. Cooking food, making magic wands. This guy sounds great. Making diabetical food and drinks, shredding on his guitar.
He is.
You can ask Dad Cliff. Rest in peace, homeboy Scotty. I have no idea what any of that was, but thank you.
Yeah, you could fix her. I'll date and marry her. You could fix her.
Hey, by the way, is the super chat font fixed?
Listen, I could. You know, we're not getting through this video, so I'm gonna put J only. I'll be right back. Look at that beard. Oh.
Golden Era Remix that says great advice, pimps.
Listen, I would have Jay fart in my mouth.
Listen,
any day of the week.
Mute your microphone before you leave so there's no echo.
Fart in my mouth. Oh,
better.
Fart in my mouth.
Anyways, guys. I'm losing my voice. Fez the Spice Biker? That's not your name, but we're going to go with it. The question is, do you think right-wing nut jobs as homophobic as a form as projecting their own closetness or some sort of trauma that they were forced to hide? I mean, for me to speak on that, I have no idea. Do Christian straight men come out after leaving the church all the time? Yes. That is an unfortunate thing that happens to some Christian people. It's terrifying to tell your mom that you're gay and she is going to disown you. So I'm assuming that that does happen. Terrence in the chat says, where's the ugly cat, Jay? Listen, please ban Terrence in the chat, please. Actually, that's a good fucking question. Where is my cat? Let's look her up. What are you doing? You haven't even visited.
Put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Not gonna. Oh wow, we're both getting back at the same time.
Listen, I'll get on your back, and we'll go at the same time.
So I still have to hear more of what she has to say, man.
Okay, listen, let's just go for a little bit more here. I'm losing my voice unless you want to stay on.
False churches,
I'll stay on.
false teachers, false prophets. These are in the Bible time and time and time again. And what people forget, who are not a part of the faith, is we follow Jesus Christ. And if anybody calls themselves a church, calls themselves a brother or a sister, but do not follow Christ and actually preach against and actually blaspheme the Lord, they are not.
They say it
or a sister.
God, correct me if I'm wrong. They say that you could have slaves in the Bible, correct?
I don't know.
Whatever she believes that. Pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure it does.
I Am Error. Holy shit. I Am Error has just donated, and it's the biggest roast ever. He says, how much to marry me, and then 6 months later, leave. Wow.
What was it, 6 months he read? It does say it. Says you could have slaves. There's some other bangers that it says too, but I don't. That one I was 99.9% sure of. Let me do my research first.
In my Bible, it says, with great responsibility comes great strength or some shit. I read Spider-Man. Let's go.
Listen, shoot ropes on me. Now, you know, also says you can't have tattoos, so I guess she's going to have to get rid of those tattoos or she's going to be angry.
I bet she smells horrible. That's just a
What?
personal thing.
I don't know, Jesse. We'll see.
Jesse
We'll see.
says 1 a.m. Rich.
We'll see.
The Bible says you can have slaves, but they need to be treated well and only for a certain number of years, says.
Oh, that makes it so much better.
Oh, okay, good. Good.
Okay, good. You can have slaves. Just only whip them once in a while.
Listen,
Sure,
you can,
I
you
don't
can have a bunch
care.
of slaves. You just make sure you don't keep
You
them
know,
forever.
just kiss them on the cheek before you put them to bed.
Listen, you can also have a milkshake. You can get a little fat. You can have slaves too. Just
be
kiss-
like, hey,
kiss them.
I just that's all right. I just owned you, motherfucker.
Listen, just loosen their chains before you go to bed.
Yeah, just loosen their chains, make sure they could turn around, and throw them some, throw them a little bread here and there, and they're fine. It's just a little bread.
That's terrible. Listen, I joined on Facebook, just so you guys know the troll level I'm at. I joined the satanic church, and every post that they posted for fun, I would just say, "Hail Satan," and I got kicked out after they realized that's all I ever said for a year.
Hive minds annoy me of any kind.
Listen,
Or
Hail
what
Satan,
their church
let's go.
looks like. I don't care. We do not support that.
I
so
don't
here-
care. My
We
beliefs,
don't. Okay,
my beliefs
so
are
don't
more than
support
yours.
it. So
My
don't
beliefs.
so don't support it. But it doesn't mean you should wish on death and destruction. And like what Jay said, what happens if that church was helping out people that were sick or hungry in the community?
Oh God, you have no idea. People don't discuss these things, which I don't quite
Because
understand.
she
but-
doesn't care about it. She cares about her. That's the most important thing that
Yeah,
she cares
it's-
about.
It's lunacy. I know. I have friends. I know people. A woman that was getting beat up went to a church. She had nowhere else to turn. Wasn't religious. Guess what? They helped her. Found a new place to live. Numerous stories like that. Those are people that should be at the forefront of everything. Not Melanie Mac, who's like, "Oh, your church burned down. I'm going to make views off it because I have no talent to do anything else in life."
Yeah, she said that I was like hate. Go look at my Twitter, dude.
I
She
saw
said
what
that I
she
was like
said.
hate mongering. That I was.
Yeah, you're hate mongering. Get fucking real.
As she's fucking proud of the fact that a church crumbled to the ground. How are you? That's either you're just evil or have no self-awareness.
What's really scary is that I'm 100% sure she's worked with a ton of LG community members, like the whole community.
Back in the day, yeah.
Back in the day.
She's betraying them all now.
Yeah, listen to this. When I went to LA and she was there was at least 3 gay guys and 2 lesbians, and I'm trying to think who else was there at the time. And she's friendly to all these people in front. That's the thing. We hung out with all these people, and I knew that. And now look at her. She's just basically saying to those people that she was so nice to 7 years ago, "Hey,
Go fuck yourself."
Yeah, go fuck yourselves. You're garbage to me." Oh, sure, Melanie. Just randomly, you've decided to go this way. I wonder why. If it has anything
Yeah,
to do
because
with
she has
you.
no. And she has no fucking talent whatsoever. That's why another reason I find funny that you're going off of, you're trying to get clout off of Melanie Mac. Like I said before, they wouldn't stay around and they would hate me anyway. So that is null and void. And secondly, she failed in everything else. Live streaming in and of itself, she had to go this route because she is just so fucking repellent that even as a decent looking woman,
Lord,
she couldn't get people to watch her in a live stream. Think about that.
No, it's her voice. Let's just be honest. She doesn't
Her
have a
voice
great
is
voice.
her voice is awful. So she had to go to this. She had to go to hate to find a community. And you know what? She may just be fucking nuts and actually believe all this shit. Even if
She does.
doesn't.
She does.
But she knows here's what's going to happen, because it is eventually going to happen. Let's just keep it real. I ain't going to fucking do it. I don't want anyone here to do it, but this is eventually going to get her in trouble on YouTube. She's going to turn around, play the victim. Someone like Rumble or whatever is going to be like, come here with a nice big check, and she's going to play victimhood and make a ton of cash off of it. It's all a fucking game.
Well, let me
They're
just say,
scam artists.
let me add on top of this, okay? Everything that is happening and every choice that she makes isn't about anybody else but her selfish beliefs and selfishness. So her plan is that she always will have a backup plan, and she would hope to God that she does get banned on YouTube and gets picked up by some fucking other company, because guess what?
Whatever.
Yeah, because guess what? She would find her true calling on that platform, you know? So her plan is, listen, it's the same as that fucking guy in the UK right now who's doing all those stupid pranks, who said, oh, look, I got all the way here with all these pranks. Now I'm going to do good. Now I'm going to use these platforms for good and not just the pranks. I forget his name, Sleepy or whatever. Not Sleepy. What's his fucking...
Sleep on me.
I'll sleep on you tonight if you come here. But anyways, the point is here, everybody has an agenda. I got to ask you this. Based on this video, where do you think she's trying to go with this? Oh, yeah, his name's Mizzy.
The same route as... Yeah, but I don't even think the quartering would do anything like this, to be honest with you.
God, I think he's not that dumb. He's smart,
I mean, he said like Pride Month is like he said verbally like what is just two guys butt fucking. He said shit on Twitter, but for a destruction of a church and celebrate it, nah, I don't see the quartering doing that. He's not. No, he wouldn't fucking do that. No way.
What's her motive here, though? Everyone's got a motive.
Her motive is, dude, she's looking to do the same thing that a lot of these right-wing grifters do, is you build that brain-dead cult. There's people saying that I'm being the hateful one in this. How in your fucking right mind can you support this cunt? There, I said it.
Allegedly.
No. She wants death and destruction. She's a female white quantum TV.
Oh.
That's what she is. I mean, let's keep going with the video. Maybe there'll be a surprise ending where, parody, I don't believe in any of this. I don't think so, though.
Listen, you've got 17 things you got to read. I'm not sure if they
actually had a celebration going on in the church at the time.
We'll watch a bit of this and we'll get back to the
just
stuff.
A post here, but they definitely made a post that has since been deleted. And here they shared this: Pride Month, stretch out your hand with pride, United Church of Christ. It says very clearly, this is blasphemy. You know, what the message should have been is more along the lines of, you can be saved from pride.
But
oh God,
it's okay. You can believe that. I will disagree with you without wanting the church to be burnt to the fucking ground.
This really is quantum TV level.
It is. This is quantum. There's no, it's not even like they're she's a little bit better. They're the same.
I think the next step for her is to start saying that she actually wants gay people to die, like Quantum said. Then I put them at the same level. She's like a very small step away from that. And I think she's smart enough not to go there, but guess what? We're going to see, because this is another step she took.
Yeah, I didn't think that even she would go. I thought she was just going to play. Look, most of the anti-woke people are low-key racist. She's not, and homophobic. Okay, that's what. Oh, you're so woke. Oh, you're so accepting of other people's sexual preferences and ethnicities and traditions and lifestyles. How dare you? That's what it really is. That's what woke is. Now, there's some of the other shit that is virtue signaling, and that, to me, I call that the real woke shit. Okay, so that is some of that exists. But when they lump everything together, that's another way to say that I'm a fucking bigot, essentially.
Yeah, somebody in the chat just said there's one basic issue here, and that's that these people feel threatened, which, you know, feeling threatened is why people would do something like this 110%. They probably believe pride is going to get rid of the church in the long run. And I just think in general, religion should probably go away. It has nothing to do with
Me
pride.
too. Me too. Yeah.
I think the whole thing should go.
Religion will be religion is slowly, which it has always been, the demise of humanity. How much blood has been shed over religion? How many wars have been declared over religion? The fucking Crusades. To this day, there's still religious wars.
Yeah, I mean,
You just opened up Pandora's box.
Yeah,
man.
I mean, we can go on that whole road of religion and all the different religions and stuff. I believe that people want to believe in something so they feel like they fit in with a group.
And oil. Yes, I'm sorry I did, because I was going to see that would scroll up. Oil. True.
But I believe, yeah, people want to fit in with other people, and you can build community through religion, right? Do I think everybody that's religious is like Melanie Mac? Absolutely not. Do I believe that they still have mental issues believing in a fucking fairy tale? That is, in my personal opinion, debatable. I mean, if you
I'm agnostic, because I'm not smart enough to know what goes on beyond here. That's why I won't say I'm an atheist. I'm not smart enough to declare myself that.
No, I'm same as you. Nothing.
Yeah.
I think when we die, we turn to fucking dirt. That is the end. The end.
Well, I don't believe that as being agnostic, but
What does agnostic mean again?
I don't know what the fuck happens after here.
I just think we turn into dirt. Our energy goes somewhere, and we turn into fucking dirt. Like, what else do you want? You're alive. You're supposed to enjoy it while you're alive. Who gives a shit what happens when you're dead? Because
I'm not saying that, but
I'm
like,
not saying it to you. I'm just saying in general, no one's going to know the answer to that until you fucking die. We're going to be, all of us that are currently sitting here in 100 years are dust in the wind. So nothing truly fucking matters except the people that are close to you and your family, and just being nice to, in general, being nice to others. Because at some point in your life, you're going to run into a situation that you need people to be nice to you to make your life better. So if you can, that's my motto in life. I don't believe in religion or any of that nonsense. I just believe in helping others make me happy. So that's about it.
Well,
I don't know why I went on that rant, but
yeah, shit on my chest and make me happy.
I'm just saying fucking, I find it ridiculous that somebody who's like her can look at somebody who's just fucking happy because they're in love with another. Say I'm a guy and I'm in love with a guy. How can anybody look at them and say, how dare they be in love? Like, how do you understand even what love is if you can't accept that?
And who fucking cares? Yeah. Well,
And
how
also,
does that impede on your life?
Yeah. How's that your fucking business? And how is that in any way, anything that you have a say in?
And these are the same people that most of the time are the party of, oh, we want smaller government, but we want to know who's penetrating your asshole. Like, you want where corporations get tax cuts so you get more benefits from it because you want your taxes cut too, and you want more control over people. You want the smaller government for the corporations is what you want. Just say it.
Yeah. Listen, let me read 500 of these quick. Rich, look here, listen. Enroll Jay into the Billy Madison style school. Teach him how to read English. Yeah, I definitely don't have book learning skills. Melanie Mac smells like rotten fish mixed with mac and cheese. That's probably not far off. Am says, is Superman in the Bible? He could be. I mean, depends what book you read.
What are you talking about?
Dr. Sexy Coco says, doesn't make it better, just telling you what it is. In Judaism, we amend that to make slavery against the religion. I'm not religious at all, by the way. Okay. Tech Man.
Let me read that.
Yeah, you figure that one out. Tech Man says Christians like Melanie Mac would kill Jesus in today's world since he helps improve people's lives. Let
me see here.
And today Christians hate the poor. Not surprised.
I don't see it.
Gothy Senpai has become a member. Thank you. May 1st Burst donated, says people want to portray slavery in the Bible as in a reference to an argument for servants to work in exchange for something, not ownership. Oh. Okay. Well, that changes everything a bit, what we're talking about. This one's for you. Stephen Roberts says, Rich, you're wrong. Moses was sent to the pharaohs of Egypt at the time to free the slaves, and he did. People who committed crimes at the time were sentenced to slavery, but it was not condoned by God. Okay?
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm going to have someone who is versed in the Bible coming on the show, and they will discuss everything. So whether you agree with my takes on things or, well, I don't really look, you could disagree with, no, we could agree to disagree that you think homosexuality should be condemned. But so long as you don't think that people should be harmed, whatever. I guess it's the best way I could put it. I don't agree with you, but you don't want to see anyone hurt.
Yeah, that's where I also draw the line. If you start to say things like this, then you instantly go on my bad side of fucking people who are just absolutely insane. I don't understand them. Kevin Belmont says, I'm a Satanist, and that's a stupid reason to get banned for. Well, you believe in whatever you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't,
Jesus
and that's
Christ.
the thing. Yes. She said I'm attacking her because she's a Christian, or I'm attacking her. I don't give a fuck that you're a Christian, Melanie. I don't fucking care. But believe in whatever you want to believe in. You want to fucking start a religion where people have to have a statue of you in their fucking front lawn? I don't care.
Yeah, you know what? Guaranteed there's at least one person who believes that she's like a god in their life.
Well, whatever. But believe whatever you want to believe. But once you try pushing your beliefs on other people and saying people should be hurt or punished because they don't believe what you believe, when allegedly your God is powerful enough to handle everybody in heaven and hell and punish them, that's when you're making your belief someone else's fucking problem. You can believe whatever the fuck you want to, but when you're endorsing this and dog whistling with this, because this is definitely dog whistling, that goes beyond people attack. You're not taking your beliefs and, I believe in this. That's great. You believe in Christianity. Who gives a fuck? What?
I'm reading someone's super chat that says, it's dwarfs all modern day wars by far. It dwarfs all modern. I don't understand what the fuck he's talking about.
It dwarfs all modern day wars by religion.
I thought he said. I thought he meant all wars were started by dwarfs.
You are fired. Go work on OnlyFans and stroke your cock.
I honestly thought he meant that all wars were started by dwarfs. I thought that's insane. But maybe
the kingdom of Hyrule awaits those who follow Hylia. I have no idea what that means.
Dude, dwarfs could fucking start a war and you wouldn't even know it.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
No, I don't mean dwarfs as in little people. I mean dwarfs as in the dwarfs in Sweden. Do you not know that in Sweden they believe in dwarfs that live in caves at the side of the road? That's, again, I have to be clear with my jokes again. I'm talking about the little dwarfs. I'm talking about Keemstar dwarf. Like the little dwarf you put on your doorstep.
You need to go rub one out and go to sleep. Hey, Rich, did you see Synthetic Man's videos on Zelda? I did not see that. I think is sweating while pulling Hogan's considered. Look, man, you could, if you love this.
Gnomes!
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Wait, they don't call them dwarfs? They call them gnomes.
Saints.
They call them gnomes in fucking Sweden?
Listen,
I watched a whole documentary about it. I lost my mind. I couldn't believe it.
Listen, Rich, listen. Jay, listen. If I'm any religion, I'm a Buddhist. No belief in a higher power, merely searching for inner peace, rise inwardly. Yeah, that's the most sensical religion.
16 minutes ago, are you back there? It says, when you backshot an atheist, they scream, oh God. Thank you. Thank you, Golden Era Remixes. That's great.
But my point being is, let me finish my thought from a while back. I don't care, Melanie, whatever you want to practice. I don't care. Well, you got me totally off the fucking rails. what
Listen,
you believe. I'm not attacking you for being a Christian. I don't fucking care that you're a Christian. But you attack and care about what other people are doing. You're trying to push your shit onto other people. That I have a problem with. A big fucking problem. Anyway,
I agree with him. Amy says the Bible directly says Pikachu can learn to surf. Sorry, that's true. I read that in one of the Bible verses as well. Kyle says,
"How old is Kirby?"
What the fuck? Get that on the soundboard.
How old is Kirby?
Kirby.
Does he have an age? Is it an age? Listen, because
what the fuck are you talking about? The fucking thing that sucks shit in and eats it?
Yes. Imagine the blowjobs, man. I mean, just it's a being.
This is
creature.
like an old. This is an old joke. Of course, Kirby sucks off people and it feels great. That's his job. He sucks. Kirby's like a suck lord. Is that a thing?
You're a suck
Kirby's
lord.
a fucking cum slut. Let's go.
Listen.
Hang on, cat fight. Stop fighting!
Cats fight and dogs fight over the stupidest shit, too.
I gotta make sure my cat has both her eyes. Hang on.
Jesus
Baby,
Christ.
come here.
Yo, the pug. Dude, don't know why people fight about religion when it should be all about peace. And the thing is that you're taking
Hey Siri, set scene evening.
joy or finding joy in other people's suffering is disgusting. It's just disgusting. This is straight up hate.
You okay?
You can be healed. You can be redeemed. That should be the message, not supporting.
Oh, Kirby isn't a thing. Kirby's a fleshlight with feet. It's not real. Listen, I don't want Kirby to blow me anyway. I've never been like, I wonder if Kirby could blow me. What would Kirby become if he sucked me in, a fat ape?
I can't find Missy. I'm trying to find her, but
What happened? There was a fucking cat disaster. I'm hearing it.
you might want to check to see if she's cut. Oh.
Dude, there is a cat.
Sin, because it's very clear. You cannot. The Bible makes it exceptionally and abundantly clear. God sees pride. God sees all of this. Homosexuality, transsexuality. God calls it an abomination. Doesn't matter if you like it. Doesn't matter if I like it. That's what God says. And therefore, I respect what God says.
But you can respect what God says.
Listen.
By not wishing that a church was burnt to the ground where people could have potentially been killed.
Listen, I gotta go. My cat's bleeding. For real.
Oh, fuck. All right.
I wasn't making that up. They got into a fight.
Shit.
They got into a fight. She's got a fucking cut on her face.
Oh, shit. Go do what you gotta do.
All right. Sorry, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with them.
All right.
All right.
Have a good. Hope your cat, it's okay.
Yeah, I love you all. Love you, Rich. Bye.
Shit. I thought he was joking. Fuck. All right, let me, I know if the circle will be there. Is it there? Yeah, it's there. Let me mute Jay here so there's no circle. I mean, this is... Why is it saying the chat is disconnected and reconnected? Shit, man. So, well, I'll turn back on text-to-speech, too. Alert box and make sure it's working, because sometimes even if you turn it on, it doesn't work. Text-to-speech is enabled. Save settings. And I know I've gotten donations. Why isn't it test donation?
This is a test donation for $67.
That's what I thought. I thought Jesus didn't really say. I didn't want to bring it up because I'm not sure. I'm not a fucking Bible scholar. Someone who's, I don't know if they're a Bible scholar, but is very versed in the Bible is coming on. And whether you agree or disagree with me on takes of it, by all means, come here and ask. There's no question, unless it's a threat or something, is off the table. But that's what I thought. I thought Jesus didn't straight up say anything about it. But I could be, like, that's the thing. I don't, like, I'm not versed, so I'm just like, I'm not going to say anything.
Okay? And so, like I said, doesn't mean they can't be redeemed. Doesn't mean that they can't be saved. We all struggle with sin, and some of us is going to be a different sin than others.
This is a test donation for your anus.
Let's not pretend like.
Try to relax your anus.
But saved from what? You don't choose to be gay. I have friends that are gay, and they've said to me, why? I remember there was this YouTuber, he ended up being a psychopath, nothing to do with his sexuality, but he talked about it, he's like, why would I choose to be gay? Why would I choose to be something that would have me ostracized from friends and family? You're just, it's who you are. Like, I'm attracted to women. You know, it's not like you could convert me to not be attracted to women. If it's two consenting adults, why is it wrong? Why? And if you truly do think it is, God will sort it out for you then, right?
The CDC recommends that if you are living in the NE and you want to go outside, you should wear a KN95 mask. APS Triple makes a good KN95 mask in a pinch. Alternatively, if you have a long beard, just use it to coverilize your face. Be safe, wear a PS3.
Dude, God fucking had explosive diarrhea on New York, dude. But yeah, Emery, that's what I kind of thought. So thank you, Sour Balls. Your worldview completely changes when you study and acknowledge multiple, even if you don't follow any of them yourself, open-minded. Agreed. I should do more. Leviticus 20:13. If a man lies with a male as with a woman, both of them have committed an abomination. They shall surely be put to death. Okay.
My parents told my 10 and 11-year-old that homosexuality is a sin. They were playing with Barbies and decided 2 of them would get married. They brought out the Bible to preach to them and everything.
Oh, God. That's the same book that also says you could have multiple wives, right? A man could have multiple wives. Pretty sure of that, too. Have slaves, multiple wives. The only thing I'm not sure about, it says you could, So it's interesting how there's also says you can't have tattoos. It's also a book from thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years ago, from a different time, that was written by fallible men.
Like people who are Christians, that we're perfect. We're not, but we are saved. We are redeemed. And part of becoming saved and accepting Jesus Christ is turning from our sin. It's something we're going to always have to battle with, but that's the process. And trust me, it's worth it, because when the Bible says something is a sin.
I am the Jostler sent you a picture to your Twitter DMs that will make you laugh. cry, feel love, and an immense feeling of yearning for days that went by too fast. It will be the moment of 2023 for you, Rich.
I will check it later, but yes. Evangelicals actually don't understand the Bible, or just don't want to understand the Bible too. There may be things that are inconvenient for them there. They only want the certain parts. You know what I mean?
When the Bible especially calls something an abomination, it's for our own good. You see what it does to people. You see what it does to society. Some people will try to say, well...
What does it do to society? What happens in society? I have multiple kids in school. There is zero of this indoctrination that they want you to think is happening. It's fucking bullshit. Being more accepting, yes. That's it. There's no indoctrinating. There's not fucking strippers walking my sons down the hallways and all this shit. It's fucking canned outrage, nonsense, garbage. Not saying it doesn't happen, but that's a minority of the problem, not the majority. And you know it. It's like there's been, what, 3 to 5 trans mass shooters? Oh, it must be because they're transgender, even though most of them are fucking straight, white, sexually frustrated 20-something or 18 to 20-something men. But let's not look at that statistic. You got fucking modern life grifter.
Religion was invented to control people, then as was replaced with government. Religion and politics are good to have. Have your ideas and your beliefs, but don't make them the basis of your life.
And don't mix religion with politics, but we've already fucking done that too. Like modern life grifter. Anti-vaccine and fuck the CDC and all that. I don't know if he actually said that explicitly, but basically. But when it's talking about something like taking ownership of a woman and not letting her divorce you, essentially is what he was saying. Basically, literally, but we'll go with essentially. The CDC says that all of a sudden the CDC statistics work for you. It's kind of funny whether it be the Bible or whether it be science or whether it be these motherfuckers are all the same and they cherry pick what they want to hear and not the shit they don't want to hear.
All sin is equal. And it's not. It doesn't work that way. Now, it does mean that, like, hey, you can't work your way into heaven. You can't be righteous on your own because
our
we
brave
all
and
have
handsome
sin,
hero,
so
Dr. Sexy Coco, braved the Canada smoke to personally come to my house and fuck me in the ass. He performed a thorough colonoscopy with his magical penalization. I exploded with goo. He is a man. He is a hero. I love him.
Wait, did he put a camera on the tip of his dick? Man and bird, yes, yes. Have sex with a bird. That's the, yep, there you go.
that's why we needed that mediator, Jesus Christ. But still, the Bible is very clear on abominations. The Bible is very clear on sin that leads to death. And the Bible even specifically, let me find that verse. So I pulled up another verse. This is specifically for the people who say every sin is equal. It's simply not true.
DSP never got COVID. The world is unfair. He can survive a nuclear Armageddon and still complain about chicken sandwiches.
Yes, because Phil's world is very small. What's up, Shanikus?
At 1 John 5:16 through 17 here, it says, if anyone sees his brother committing a sin not legal.
I can't wait to watch this with the other Kane. Can't wait to watch it with him so he can debunk a lot of this shit. I'm going to get joy from it. This girl is literally wrong. The Bible literally says all sins are equal in the eyes of God. So she is so wrong. I thought there was mortal sin and then there was a menial sin. Oh God, am I remembering shit from fucking my Catholic upbringing? In school, anyway. My parents aren't religious at all.
But if this charge is true, that the girl was not found a virgin, then they shall bring out the girl to the doorway of her father's house, and the men of her city shall stone her to death because she has committed an act of folly. Deuteronomy chapter 22 verses 13 to 21.
Yeah. Should we stone women to death who weren't virgins when they got married? Do you think that, Melanie? Who the fuck knowing her, man? Wait, I'm sure she ain't a virgin.
He shall ask, and God will give him life. To those who commit sins that do not lead to death. There is sin that leads to death. I do not say that one should pray for that. All wrongdoing is sin, but there is sin that does not lead to.
Dude, who the hell knows? I really think she was super. I do think there's a lot of people in this camp that are closeted. I don't think she is, though. I just think that she's, one, a grifter, and two, brainwashed. Both.
Death. Okay? So basically, what I gather from all this is there's.
Patton Oswalt made a good point. Just because you be alive in a book doesn't make it true. I like the Green Lantern doesn't mean that rings of power are real. Plus I hate that these assholes always pretend they hate because they care, not because they're bigots.
Yeah. Why? All right, so you think that God is going to punish them. Go say your prayer. And don't sit there, make a video cheering that a church burnt to the ground because they had a pride event. If God's super mad at it, let God handle it.
There's going to be little things we can nitpick about each other all day long, right? And there are certain things that just you don't have to make a huge deal out of.
Now, she could use all the word salad she wants, but she made a video. This video is existing for the fact she was celebrating a church getting lit to the ground.
Dr. Sex E. Coco is a legend. Today, he flew to my house on the wings on a horse, and made sweet, sweet love to my hairy meat tunnel. He then proceeded to walk my dog and vacuum my floors. He is a man. He is a man with an ass. He made me very happy. Thank you.
Yeah, well, he has power thrusting because of that incredible ass.
See your brother or sister committing a sin that leads to death. Let's say sexual immorality. Let's say your friend Susan is just being a hoe. Like, girl. That's when I would not be a good friend if I didn't take Susan aside and say, look, okay.
So every person that's gay is just promiscuous? What are you saying?
Melanie is an idiot. She celebrated Halloween, and Halloween is a pagan holiday. Jehovah's Witnesses dug up information about its origin. I told her, and still tried to justify it. She is cherry-picking.
No shit. That's the worst. Not only is this a fucking dog whistle, okay? Like, this is as dog whistle as it gets. A church burned to the ground where they had Pride Month. So you want destruction. You know one of the brain-dead fucking incel weirdos that watch her is going to take this shit to heart. This isn't having an opinion. You guys know I hate when people say, oh, you're responsible for your audience. Nah, that's not it. You're not responsible for your fucking audience, Ian. However, this is
Melanie wants that
this
moist
is a dog
pussy.
whistle.
Debate tomorrow and sex up your life. If your girl ain't a 8, that's not great.
She already pulled the quartering card with me and said, oh, you're just looking for clout or whatever. I'm like, yeah, okay, dude. Because your audience wouldn't hate me in 10 seconds, even if they came to watch me. I'm a Christian and Jesus didn't hate. The only people he really got upset with were people taking advantage of others, particularly in the church. That sounds familiar. That's what I'm saying. The judgment is up to God. And if God is all powerful, why the fuck do you need here to sit here and pontificate for them? Why? Kind of makes you also hypocritical, but beyond the other things.
Hey, Susan, look, I know, like, we went to church, we go to church together, girl, and you out here being a hoe.
And you out here being a hoe. When did you come from New York?
Today I went on a tour of the CDC. Dr. Coco showed me all the wonderful work he is doing. He even let me see the CDC's greatest weapon, giant chocolate penis. Rich, you've never seen a penis like this. It was long. It was veiny. It was hard. He is a man.
So it was a Snickers bar. Easter, Christmas, and Halloween are all pagan holidays and were appropriate to fit Christian narratives, but Christians aren't ready for that convo. Nah. Dude. They just want to oppress who they want to oppress and hide behind the thin veil of, oh, it's because God said so. Fuck you. Fuck you. And look, whatever the book says, fuck the book too. And if the words in that book are from God themselves, God is omnipotent. God is all powerful, according to you idiots. God will sort it out. Don't go like fucking man children into Targets and breaking colorful rainbow things down because you're scared of them, you fucking pussies. Which, Rainbow Bright was a thing in the 80s. Were you breaking shit back then? Or was your dad or granddad breaking shit back then? It's a fucking joke, man.
That's gonna lead you to death. Like, let's.
Yeah, and that says something. Now, I went to a Catholic school. Now I'm agnostic. Let that sink in.
Reflect on this, girl. That's when you're going to want to have that conversation. But if it's just like, okay, maybe Susan's wearing some clothes, that's a little bit more immodest than I would wear.
Is this really what, like, really fundamentalist religion people think about? This is what you lose sleep over all day? Like, how much skin am I showing on my clothes? Which...
Do not judge, or you too will be judged. For in the same way you judge others, you will be judged. Why do you look at the speck of sawdust in your brother's eye and pay no attention to the plank in your own eye? Jesus.
She got a big plank.
Would that be worth bringing her, like, setting her aside, talking to her about? Personally, I wouldn't feel right about that. In that kind of situation, I would just pray for her. Hey, if it's wrong for her to wear that, she's...
Yeah. Pray for her should be like, now that's a way for them to say, fuck you. I'll pray for you. Yeah.
It's going maybe a little bit too risky. I don't know. Like, speak to her heart, whatever it may be. So there is a difference here. All right. I just wanted to clarify that. Also, I wanted to watch, I saw this video on TikTok about this whole thing and it was just amazing. So
I can't wait to
Hey
hear
Rich,
this.
Are you going to be streaming Summer Game Fest tomorrow? It's happening at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Also, you missed my last StreamLab chat when Jay was here. Regardless, don't waste energy over her. There are over 50 million who thinks just like her. It's pathetic.
Oh, 100%. No, because I have a speeding ticket court date tomorrow. That's going to be fun.
Well, this is where you already see the reverend at that church. He's contradicting the word of God. He even seems kind of gay. I don't know. Maybe he is.
He even seems she's worse than Andrew Tate, I would say. Minus the alleged female trafficking, or human trafficking, but...
Maybe he's not.
Yeah, speeding ticket. Everyone else is doing 80, I get pulled over.
Has anybody seen my PS3? I had Dr. Coco over this morning because he was curing my ED and after my PS3 was missing. He said he didn't take it.
Listen, pull a PS3 out of my ass with no lube and hopefully everything will go well.
But regardless, he is blaspheming in this speech. But just watch this.
Why are there all those contradictions in the Bible? Well, because it was written down by people over a period of about 1,500 years. So, given that, people are going to have different kinds of things. I am one who does not believe in this dictated by God. I think that the Scripture, the Bible, is human beings trying to make sense of their experience of God, and people in different times experience God in different ways.
Get wrecked!
There was a Brony Pride event at a church, and during a teaching about speaking foxes, the bird god was offended with this blasphemy, and sent 1,000s of birds with 14-inch rock-hard bird penises to penetrate all of their hairy meat tunnels. It backfired.
What happened with hairy meat tunnels and backfiring? Blasphemy. Thousands of birds with 14-inch rock-hard penises to penetrate all of their hairy meat tunnels, and it backfired. So the bird god came down with a bunch of bird dicks. Mama, I want to get through this, and then we'll move on. I grew up Mormon, and it's even worse. You have no idea how crazy these ultra-religious people can get when it comes to their eternal salvation. Yeah. And how they cherry pick what they want to, like, this is great. Church gets burnt to the ground, destruction, possible death. What about all the other shit that you don't conveniently follow? Well, I don't want to, I just don't like gay people. Just come out and say it. I mean, she is. She's saying it, but...
Personally, if I find out someone is racist or homophobic or transphobic, I want nothing to do with TBAT person. Sorry, but if you are gonna spout that nonsense, I can't fuck with you. Sorry, not sorry.
No, I'm not either. And then there's people like on fucking Twitter. This is the reason why I unsubscribed from you long ago. That's why I'm saying. See, for those of you who don't know the story with me, I'll make it 20 seconds. I won't pull a Phil. A lot of people from the Anita Sarkeesian days thought I was a right-wing based person. Oops. I'm not. I still think her fucking takes suck. That had nothing to do with me being right-wing, but that was like where a lot of my audience came from, is from that, and they assumed that I was a conservative, I guess, because of that. And then when they realized I wasn't...
Text-to-speech is back. Earlier I mentioned how modern life dating at least came on stream compared to da pussy of a man. Jeremy all dis alpha male talk while Sneeko admits watching his GF get fucked by other dudes.
Yeah, but dude, I posted a picture of him in his diaper, which he publicly put out there. And he blocked me. Yeah, yeah, they're all, that's what I'm saying, dude. They're all the fucking same. And I was saying before about him, too, I think when Jay is here and then all that shit happened. The CDC, huh? I thought the CDC also recommends modern life dating that you get the vaccine. Oh, no, fuck the vaccine. Oh, yeah, fuck the vaccine. Don't listen to the CDC with that. Cherry pick that. Yeah, I did bring up this point before. But you'll cherry pick when basically we want to talk about keeping women as like pets. The CDC recommends that because there's more marriage, there's more... Get the fuck out of here, dude. So then don't...
I thought I knew what an orgasm was, but today, Thanks to a sexy chocolate man I now know what real pleasure is. Rich, I've never come so hard. I shot ropes for miles. Why? Just talking about it is gonna make me shoot another rope. He is a good doctor.
Why do you go to the doctor to get a bust your nuts? Doesn't sound like a good physician to me. Anyway.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked. Yeah, get wrecked.
Also, let me also clarify on this. Nobody was hurt in this situation, okay? People were evacuated before it got to that.
I just don't understand
Doesn't
how people
matter.
can live their lives over things that were written over 2,000 years ago.
There's a couple things. One, it's honestly centuries upon centuries, generations upon generations of brainwashing. That's why religion's still here. Also, too, people want something to believe in. It gives them purpose.
But to me, because look, this is the way I see it. We know.
Melanie, it doesn't matter that anyone wasn't hurt in it. This is still a fucking dog whistle. This is a person that always says, I hate when people say that you're responsible for your audience, because I don't feel that way. When you have opinions, but you are showing a church that had a pride event getting burnt to the fucking ground by lightning. What is that telling your audience? Keep it fucking 100 with me. What is that telling your audience? Christ, man.
We know what God's capable of, right? If God wanted to kill every
Rich,
one of
I busted the biggest nut of my life. Thanks, Drive, Coco.
Thank you, man. Busting nuts. The doctor is in. What about other churches that held events like this? What about all the pride events, even local to me? Why wasn't there lightning or tragedies at all then? Maybe it was just a fucking coincidence? This is like flat earth shit to me. This is fucking adults allowed to play fantasy. That's what it is. Evil fantasy.
them, he would have. But God is merciful. And they got the warning.
God is merciful.
Alpha male advice means getting liposuction from modern life, watching GF get railed by other dudes and encouraging it from Sneeko, which is the literal definition of cuckoldin, which they use as an insult. WTF.
Dude, modern life dating, and there was a video, a short, I think it was taken down. I remember tried to look for it to show you guys on stream, where he is like, I didn't have a father figure growing up or whatever. And I'm like, there you go. So you went to this stereotype of what you think a man is because you had that void in your life. And now you're using that as a grift to try to teach other men. And then then you have DMs out there, allegedly, I have to say. I would need more proof of you saying you want to glass women, mean hit them. It's projection, man. It's fucking
Warning
projection.
In this case, so
Firing a warning shot.
It's
So
Doom Mama. Dr. Sex E Coco gave me the most incredible massage ever. He also did my taxes and restocked Mount Refrigerator. He is a man.
listen, everyone wanting that sexy Coco dick. I got it. She has to repeat that again. I just want to make sure I heard that right.
And they got the warning shot.
Oh, they got the warning shot. So, what about kids that are innocent that are born in third world countries where they can't even get clean drinking water? Why is God punishing them, Melanie? Can you explain that one away? What convenient thing would you avoid talking about? That's why you won't come on my show. It ain't because I don't need your fucking clout. I don't care. If my main channel burns to the ground, especially because I haven't uploaded recently as much.
You all are so gay. I mean, Drive Coco is amazing, but he ain't got nothing on this French coochie I am eating right now. Just got you a new fan, rich and piece of ass at that.
So wait, you're actually getting laid, eating pussy, and I now have a new follower? Thank you. Union Jack 76. She's kind of sexy and is sick. That's what I'm saying, man. There's always one that's like, you know what? Would kind of like Amber Heard. She took a shit on someone's bed.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
But there is some dude out there that'd be like, you know what, though? You could just shit on me. It's fine. It's my chest. I could do what I want with it.
In this case, so they're okay. So yeah.
But it's a warning. It's a warning shot. So if something else terrible happens to him.
And all alpha males encourage you to go for chicks that empty wallet dat may look hot, but better off buying a sports car. At least they'll scream whenever you start riding it hard at all times. DSPF you mother.
And yeah.
Fuck you and your mother.
Yeah, and they're fucking garbage in bed too.
Anyway, I also wanted to share this that I found today. Now this comes from
you get the privilege to be bored and have a better time fucking jerking off to Pornhub for an allowance.
Bible DLC. So take it as you will, but it's a good message, right?
But there's dudes more concerned about what the chick looks like on their arm than what the chick actually does for them, because it's about the appearance. Because they're as deep as a puddle of piss, so they think that, oh, well, I'm that vain, so everyone else is like that, so I have to impress him. Who cares if she's like a piece of wood
Me and
in
my
bed?
girlfriend have said that if our kid wants to play with Barbies or play with action figures, we don't care. We will do whatever makes them happy. Not going to be like, you're a girl, you have to play with Barbies.
Just like, yeah, it is like, let them play with whatever the hell they want. Don't like push them in a direction. But if they pick up a fucking G.I. Joe, great. If they pick up a Barbie and they're a boy, great. Who cares? That's how I am. You know what I mean?
It says, fear not the words of a sinful man, for his glory is dung and worms. Whew! So
now the shit where I see kids going to like, where they're basically strippers walking around, get the fuck out of here with that.
Oh, good. Saw that this morning. I was like, wow. It just put a lot of things into perspective, because whenever I share my faith online and all this stuff, I get a lot of backlash. I get a lot of haters. I get a lot of people that just can't stand me and just want to see me unalived.
I was lying. Nobody has ever made me feel the way Dr. Coco did after my last appointment for a colonoscopy. He also cured my ED. I think he might be the next Jesus. Vote
maybe,
Coco Newell 2024.
Instead of holy water, he's just going to go around fucking everyone in the ass. No one wants to... Yeah. I don't want to see you harmed, Melanie. I don't give a shit. I don't want to see you deplatformed, to be quite frank with you. Will I call you out on your bullshit, like I've done countless other people, and people have done with me too, of course. But the reality of it is, as I say that, though, is you can't have takes like this and expect... Come on. I've even gotten shit before. Come on now.
I think I went to the wrong establishment. I was expecting Dr. Sexy Coco to give me pleasure, but instead I found Flutterbunny and I was presented with horses who run on courses.
So you had a bunch of bronies chasing you?
The more I share the word of God, the more the resistance follows. But I'm not going to let it
Yeah, she kind of actually believes it too. I was hoping it was just solely a grift. It is a grift, that's part of it.
Bother me. Bring it on.
All right, hey, bring it on. I have someone who is well versed in the Bible who would love to discuss your takes. What clout? You and I are in different lanes, Melanie. Am I going to start making fucking right-wing religious zealot videos anytime soon? What do I have to gain from you? I'll do like I said with Quantum and everyone else in the quartering. You want me to donate the super chats to a charity? Are you afraid I'll profit off of you? Okay. Want me to turn off super chats? I don't give a fuck. But you said bring it. I accept the invitation. But then you turn around and say I'm just trying to do it for clout. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I also wanted to share this video because this whole situation reminds me of this that happened fairly recent as well. I don't even need to say anything. Just watch.
Maybe minorities, sexual and gender minorities, have something to teach the church about dying to self, about new life, about...
IJSUT want to say that I love how you changed since the Tommy Tallarico interview. Your whole idea of what an interview should be shifted for the better. Ask the damn questions.
Yeah. Well, Tommy admittedly was more, I just wanted him to shut the fuck up. Doesn't make it right. I would never interview anyone like that again, but that was my motivation with it. So, you're showing another video with lightning? Because are these the only two times this has been discussed recently? You don't think there's other places of worship this is discussed at? Come on, Melanie. Oh, he was also talking about minorities. Oh, God doesn't like minorities.
GF.R.alpha males optimal girl minus da baggage NBS she's da one with da e cup lactating breasts, which is awesome. If you saw her you be like WTF while I look like a 4 out of 10.
What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off text to speech for a little while. It's ruining my flow too. I'll turn it back on, but I need a break from it. I agree with everyone here. Or most people here. I understand it's fun, but sometimes like it just disable it for a bit. The notifications are still on, so I'll know.
Oh, he tries to be like, oh, that wasn't though.
That is not a sign of God's judgment, okay?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Every time you discuss, you know, minorities and the LGBT community, where's my lightning? Where is it? Christ, man. No pun intended. It's just gross, dude.
So you can say that. Oh. Okay.
Where's your other evidence? Where is any time there is a pride event or an event like this at church, are they all burning to the ground? Oh, this is so gross. This is so fucking gross.
Bro. So anyway, I wanted to follow this up with some more Bible verses because a lot of people.
Oh, I wish you would come on with this guy. I wouldn't even be here. I'll find some neutral moderator. I'll go away. I'll have all the chats go to charity. I'll turn off StreamLabs. I don't give a fuck. I would just love to see it. Jews actually have a blessing for thunder. Isn't there other religions that consider thunder and lightning a blessing as well? So, My brother was gay, played with Barbies when we were kids, and my dad gave him hell for it. That stuck with me for life, so now I don't tolerate this. What she's doing? And I mean, like, you know, there's regular toys, or not regular, but like, my son would play with my daughter's stuff. Not all the time, but I'm not going to stop him. Who cares? That's cute. She's trying to be cute with the... Dude, it's indoctrination shit. She said God gave a warning shot. Warning shot.
You know what?
So he should harm them then? So they, I have to say, or mean to say, I should mean. We don't know what, if there is a being and what the being is, and it probably doesn't have a gender. They want this? And you take joy in it?
I get it. And for a lot of people, it comes from a place of compassion, because I've been there. I have tried so hecking hard to try to justify this, to try to justify all of this, because I have friends that are in the LGBT community.
Do you really? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was actually thinking of doing a stream where I produce music.
All that kind of stuff.
Josh
and
Jones.
I tried so hard to justify it because I don't.
Yeah, what is hecking? Gosh darn it, I'm so happy this church burnt to the ground because the gays. Gee golly. The demonic version of Ned Flanders has spoken.
Don't want to think of, you know, I just want to love them, and we should love them, but part of loving them is not condoning their sin. You're going to have blood on your hands if you do that.
Love them, but don't love them, but be grateful that a church burnt to the ground. Oh, she's word salading her way around justifying being overjoyed to make a video about this. She is DSPing this. I gotta piss real quick. That's what she's doing, dude. Speaking of which,
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Call. Or Fentazen. I'll make sure to highlight you. Get to you in a second. Back. Yeah, we're gonna finish this video at least. I never changed. Oh yeah, I did. Because contrary to popular belief, I do have a project that I am working on. So let me see here. Yeah, for now, I'll bring back the voice. Oh, here it is. But, well, I'm finna die. Yesterday I learned the dude I'm rap battling against in a few days. It's 245k subs on YouTube. Raps on TikTok. I can't believe this battle is happening. Check Twitter DMs for the track he made. Okay, Flutter Bully. Google Fish is sending me breasts. Thank you, Google Fish, for the breasts. Thankfully, no one saw the breasts.
And so if you're in that kind of battle, if you're scared of losing friends, if you're scared of hurting your friends' feelings for your stance on this situation, you have to look at the bigger picture here. If your friend is out playing in traffic.
So again, this is where I have a problem with you. You are trying to force your beliefs on other people. I don't give a fuck about your Christianity. I don't fucking care about it. This is what bothers me.
Or if your friend is driving off a cliff, you're going to try to help them. You're not going to try to say,
how the fuck can you compare someone's sexual preference to driving off a cliff? There's a difference between someone being gay and someone being a heroin addict. They don't look at it differently, though. That's the sad thing.
well, it's okay. You can do that. You can.
These are the people of smaller government, really? But let's impede on what you do in your personal life because our book says to do so. Fuck you. And fuck your stupid fucking book.
Yeah, it's totally fine. And then watch them die right in front of your eyes, right? So you
know, believe whatever you want to believe. But if you shove that book in my face, that's when I have a problem. That's when I have a big fucking problem.
The true way to love somebody when you see them walking off a cliff is to stop them, is to try to stop them. At the end of the day, they're going to do what they want to do. And at the end of the day, you might lose friends. I lost a lot of friends, but I cannot justify people walking off a cliff, and I will not do it.
But you could justify this is the only way you could have a fucking career. I would always love to know if she always felt this way or was financially motivated to. I'm torn. I go back and forth. I know she like grew up in a super religious household.
Anymore. I can't. So here we have 1 Corinthians 6:9-11. This is abundantly clear. Okay? Or do you not know that the unrighteous will not inherit the kingdom of God? Do not be deceived. Neither the sexually immoral, nor idolaters, nor adulterers, nor men who practice homosexuality, nor thieves, nor greedy, nor drunkards, nor revilers, nor swindlers will inherit the kingdom of God. And such were some of you. But you were washed, you were sanctified, you were justified in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ and by the Spirit of our God.
Great. So let God sort it out. Why do you have to push this bullshit on everybody? She's a fucking embarrassment. She's a born-again Christian. No! Wait. Hold on. Please don't tell me, because I will fucking collapse. Did she become a born-again Christian after her marriage? I'm afraid to ask. I genuinely am. Does anybody know? If someone could find that out, I mean, I know I could too, but I don't know if that's something that'll just like pop up on fucking Google. Dude, because if it is, I'm going to shit my fucking pants. Because it explains so much, but we don't know yet.
And this last verse here.
My God says that her God is a lie and everything in her Bible is made up. Yeah, that's
This is what matters the most, because it
Nah, because here's the thing. If that is true, and it's a big fucking if, an astronomical size if, it does explain a lot. If she became born again at that time, come on, dude. Come on.
It doesn't matter if you've done any of these things, okay? If you accept Jesus Christ and you turn from your sin.
You sent me a tweet. I'm afraid to check. Is it a tweet pertinent to this? Some people send me tweets of pictures and stuff like that, which is cool. I appreciate it. I'll look it up later. Let's see. So what is this? Oh, she has like a 22 vid. She was canceled. I remember seeing that video. Yeah, Random Access Stream. She doesn't care though. This is her. I'm sure it's sad, but I'm sure she actually believes in this bullshit. But dude, her video has barely any dislikes and a ton of likes. So there's a ton of people out there that think the way she does or is buying into what. But did she go back to her faith after her divorce, Shane, is the $1 million question, is the $10 million question. If someone could find that out, because I don't want to, like, I'll have to stop the stream to do that. It would be, it's okay if you can, you know. You know what I mean? This isn't anyone's job, so my job is to entertain you. But that would be a big fucking bombshell if it was true.
Then you can be justified. You can be sanctified. This isn't a life sentence that you've done any or all of these things. It's not a life sentence to hell.
You live your life based on a giant-sized X-Men? Well, better than this. I would be hilarious if a marriage failed due to him coming out as gay. Let's not, you know, it would just be interesting if that timing was, you know, Bill.
Is not a life sentence to death. You can still be redeemed, but you do have to turn from the sin. And this is where...
Imagine how weird her upbringing was. I mean, to her, it's not weird. It's like Twilight Zone shit. 13 new members tonight. Thank you. Appreciate that.
A lot of people are just like, well, you know, let's say someone's struggling with one of these things. Let's say there is a gay, someone who has gay tendencies, and they accept Christ, and then, oops, they fell into it again, and then, but they can.
They fell into it again. They fell into it. Like you choose to be gay. Like, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? As a dude who likes women, I'm gonna be with, you know, tomorrow. Just because I watched this television show, I'm gonna go suck a cock. What are you talking about? But that's what she's making it like. Like, you know, they just made a choice. They didn't make a fucking choice. Why would you choose to be something that's going to marginalize you? Why? Explain it to me, you fucking idiot. Explain it. Words. You're talking out of your ass trying to justify a destruction of a church. Use word salad for that. Explain that one.
Repent and move forward from that. But here's the difference is whenever you accept Jesus Christ, it's a heart change, and you're going to see it manifested in that way. You're not going to want to sin. And when you do sin, you're...
Because, you know, it's just like, you know what? I'm going to go the easy route. I'm going to be gay. I'm going to be transgender. Because, you know, they're so loving and accepting of that. It'll be it's the cheat code of life. Or the exact polar fucking opposite of that. Oh my God.
You're going to feel bad about it. So some people will just be like, oh, I mean, so all you got to do is just say, oh, I'm sorry, and keep doing it. Well, if you're not feeling guilt, and if it's not a thing.
Yeah, it's fuck your sin, fuck your God, I don't believe in homosexuality. It's a belief system. It isn't. And fuck you for being that dumb. You know, I always take 10 seconds, and a lot of times minus the psychopath from today. I usually don't. I ignore the trolls, or I fuck with their heads, then end up getting blocked by them, which is entertaining. But I check their profiles, and they have a very similar belief system to her all the fucking time. It's not just one or two, all of them. It's just weird how they coincide. And someone tried to flip on me today with a guy. Oh, I bet you had the same beliefs as that transgender shooter, I believe. What state were they in? I'm like, I don't know her political beliefs, and you know where we kind of differ. I don't think anyone should be murdered for their ideologies either. So no, we're not the same at all. I was just scratching my ass cheek, and I was so stoned that I didn't realize I was doing that.
And you're just keep continuing to live that lifestyle, and then just, you know, say a few words, oh, please forgive me, and you don't really mean it, and you're not really sorry for it, then that's not the same. Then Christ living in you.
Birds, you're goddamn right. But, you know, it's not. Every single time there's something. I'm just seeing a lot of dudes, like 18, 20-something dudes. They're lost, they're lonely, and they get indoctrinated into this shit. They're being told that, oh, it's not my problem, this shortcoming, or this, you know, they're like, this is the reason. These are the reasons for all of your woes. works. If you feel like a lost soul and you hear this shit and it gives you purpose, we've been down this road before, man. Wish we actually learned from history.
Will manifest itself, and it will cause you not to want to sin. So you're going to notice a big difference there. So
be unhappy. Suppress your sexual urges. Your natural, healthy sexual urges with a consenting adult. Suppress them. As someone who aligns with Buddhism, I want her next reincarnation to be a member of the LGBT. Ah, the irony of it. Reincarnation, sometimes I feel like, again, I'm an agnostic idiot. Makes more sense to me, if out of anything. She'll never remember this life, though, more than likely. If you want some good old YouTube, there is a video of some guy changed his Xbox name to Jesus Side, the butter it caused. Oh, I'm sure. Sexy Coco is like the hackers that say, I'm in. 100%. I'm 20 and now I'm an atheist. I went the other. Yeah, dude, I'm agnostic and I went to a Catholic school, high school, and grammar school.
You cannot, if you deliberately choose a lifestyle of sin, you're not saved. Hebrews 10:26 says, if we go on sinning deliberately after receiving the knowledge of the truth, there no longer remains a sacrifice for sins. The Bible time and time again will say, you'll know by our fruits. So if you, and I can't really stress this enough, especially if you're reading your Bible daily, if you call yourself saved, if you call yourself a Christian, read your Bible daily. Just one chapter even that will make a huge, huge difference in your life. It has for me. I know.
Oh, I could tell.
With my battles and my struggles and the sins that I have to overcome. Since reading my Bible every single day, I wish I could find out. Nah, Jesse, I'm not staying up till 1. So much more disciplined, and it has grown my faith.
Yeah, she probably doesn't read it daily. 100% she doesn't read it daily. Her cult members, she has to pull that shit too, though.
Tremendously. And so I've been...
The cult members need to believe that. Fuck your sky daddy.
Fuck you and your mother.
Let me see what came in. I'll be the first to admit I have urges. The first time I saw it, the veins, the length, the hardness. Dr. Sexy Coco gives me urges. Fuck Dr. Sexy Rogo. He can go to hell and die, but Dr. Sexy Coco, the only doctor for me. You can play with my PS3. You said PA 3, but I'll go with PS3 anytime.
Keeping this up for a long time now. It's been at least a year, I think, since I've been reading every single day. And it has made such a huge difference. I can't stress it enough. Now, some people love to...
The funny thing is, I've known some other divorced women that have went the Melanie Mac route too. They're just not public figures. So it wouldn't shock me if her born again-ness coincided with her divorce. Again, I don't know that, and it may very well not be true. Especially, I know if she's in the camp that she's in, oh my God, he's putting up misinformation. I don't know, Melanie.
To argue about this and say, well, homosexuality, the word homosexual wasn't in the Bible before sodomite was. Okay? It's just like, if you want to argue semantics, the act of homosexuality was described, was discussed in the Bible multiple times, right? And you'll see it over and over and over again. Old Testament, rampant with it. New Testament, against it. Okay? This is not some new translation error thing. It is abundantly clear that it disgusts God.
Caitlin, I'll watch that on my own and see. Because if it does tie into her divorce, that explains a lot. Explains everything, actually. I've seen it over and over again that women in real life, like, become, you know, God everything. The dick left me. Again, I don't know.
It disgusts him. It's the truth. You don't have to like it, but it's the truth. And people, if you're
So it disgusts God. Let God be disgusted.
you just want to be like, oh, well, this is about men.
You're the group of smaller, less overreaching government, right? Obviously, you're a conservative. Come on. So why do you want so much overreach? Oh, because your Bible says so. Separation of church and state. You don't want that, though. These motherfuckers would go back to the Middle Ages, man. You want a king. Palate cleanser with Phil tomorrow.
What about women? Here we have Romans 1:26 through 27 that says, for this reason, God gave them up to dishonorable passions, for their women exchanged natural relations for those that are contrary to nature. Okay, so women with other women.
Nature.
And the men likewise gave up their natural relations with women and were consumed with passion for one another, men committing shameless acts with men and receiving in themselves the due penalty for their error. So, okay, it's like there's no question here. All right, no question here. So let's be real with the situation. Let's be real with what's going on. And like, while we're not
again, let your God deal with it.
We're not seeing a Sodom and
This isn't your religion being attacked. This is you cheering destruction, which in turn is a dog whistle. But Rich, I said there was no one in the church. Yeah, but you said it was a warning shot. You said it was a warning shot. That's a fucking dog whistle. This is coming from a guy, look, have your fucking opinions. I don't want to see people deplatformed for their fucking opinions. But this, I don't even have to explain it. It's quite simple. You are enjoying the destruction of something because... Oh, wait a second. Is that when she started with religion? Is it the same time? Oh yeah, Steven Crowder. He's another motherfucker too. She has a thing for Steven Crowder.
and Garaa situation. Now, I truly believe that that is because there are more righteous people in society that and God will spare them for that reason, because even with Sodom and Gomorrah, they had a chance at not being destroyed. Those cities did. If there were just 10 righteous people among them, and there were not 10, that's why they got destroyed. And so this is why revival is so important. This is why those of us who are believers, we got to walk the walk, man. We can't be doing no progressive, kumbaya, fake Christianity. We have to be...
Yeah, we have to be hateful. We have to be unaccepting. We have to do the work that if God exists, they'll do. They won't do. But they'll do. Don't be accepting.
It's time right now. Put on that armor of God. It is...
Put on the armor of bigotry and ignorance. Don't grow as a society. Go by this fucking outdated book, which I'm sure was mistranslated a bunch of times throughout the years. And I'm sure there are people that squeezed in things in there. Oh yeah, this Let's add this one in.
Time for that. More than ever in my lifetime, I feel. Because it's so easy to just look at where society's at and see how it could just turn into Sodom and Gomorrah all over again. We're almost there. But I do.
Yeah, it is kind of like they're losing the grasp of religion with each generation is losing grip. Good. Do you expect a Christian to face reality? Some can. It's weird, though, because then organized religion is garbage, in my opinion.
I do think that there are.
But if you want to believe in it, I'm not here to stop you. When you try to stop other people is when I have a problem. Like this.
There are more righteous people, and there are more men and women of God than what Sodom and Gomorrah had. And that's what's keeping us from the end times right now. And the end times could be upon us. People ask, well, why doesn't God do this anymore? Why doesn't God Sodom and Gomorrah people anymore?
Oh, yeah, I know people who think these wildfires are from God and all the conspiracies that talked about them before.
Why doesn't fire rain from the sky? It will. It will. But maybe not.
Oh, I know people in real life that are religious fucking freaks using what's happening here. Oh, you see, it's coming. Yeah, climate change. That's what's coming. My pulse, my attack, my pussy, and my crack, my dick, my sack. Your salsa tastes so whack. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Night break, dreamer. Hey, I'm gonna finish the video. 2 minutes to go.
For a while, maybe soon, maybe not for a while. But I think if we do have a revival and we do have people standing up for Christ,
these motherfuckers would love to go back to like the 50s and 60s.
and we see more souls saved for Christ, then I think that those end times could be further away.
They want to save souls for Christ. It's not that they just despise the lifestyle for strange reasons. Hey, Ranch, can you turn down the applause just a bit? It's loud and it's bothering my roommates. Thanks.
That's my hope. I don't want it to be the end times, but...
Oh, God, they've always talked about... I remember as a kid, the end times, watching films in school, which was really... Great job. Talking about the world's going to end, and oh, my God, it's always going to... It's been ending. It's been ending. There's been fucking groups in the 1800s, religious groups that were standing on top of fucking hills waiting for the end of the world. Not the it's going to end, but it's going to end because we're fucking destroying the world.
If the end does come upon us, bring it the heck on. I will.
Always has been the end. Always talking about the end of the. They want it. They're craving the end of the world. They want it. So they want to be right more than anything. They would love for it, but it never happens because it's not happening the way they want it to. We're just destroying the planet because we're selfish pieces of shit. God, they're fucking drooling at the mouth. Wanting the apocalypse. Wanting war.
Face anything. I have to.
End of days have been coming for years now. Like DSP, yeah. People want DSP to shut down his YouTube channel. It ain't happening.
God, everybody, read your Bibles every single day.
Put in that armor of God. Yeah, because nothing else in the entertainment business worked out for me. So let's go with the religious right-wing grift. Can I get 100 times applause? No, but you can get 5. Oh. Yeah, it ain't gonna end before the reasons that she's fucking trying to spew.
If you want to know how you can be saved, check out my Discord server. I have prayer leaders there. I have prayer request sections. But my prayer leaders there would be more than happy.
And they all try to act so loving. And then you, again, you are not responsible for your audience except with dog whistling like this, which is, don't even fucking tell me this wasn't dog whistling. Okay? Like, it's just Dr. Jekyll. But then when you see their audience, they're all these hateful, horrible people. It's weird. It's almost like you dog whistle to get those kind of people. And you know they're the ones that are the most malleable, too. How weak is your God if he needs failed gaming creators to stand for him? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Yeah, God looked at every war and said, yeah, that's fine, but too many Pepes in, but yeah, but he's more, but the woke stuff is just too much for him. All the other atrocities, Laura and Big Skimpy Short, Melanie Mac. Well, that's her whole thing, too. I love the OG Melanie Mac. This is before she went full mask off like this. It always starts with and there's, look, man, the identity politics of the left. Okay, they're a bunch of weak ass fucking bitches. I just talked about that earlier in the stream. But a lot of times when they're like, "Oh, I'm just get woke, go broke," it's like a beard, no pun intended, for them, because this is what they're really about. Yes, you could get some bubbles, of course.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
Happy to pray with you. We had about a month or so ago somebody who joined the Discord server and prayed with the prayer leaders and was saved. It was just a beautiful thing. So if anybody...
Oh, no. Are you saying that you converted someone from gay to straight over a Discord server with like a prayer? They weren't converted. You just helped them more with their denial.
Anybody else is curious about any of that, feel free to join my Discord server at discord.gg/Melanie Mac, and one of my prayer leaders will get in touch with you. Just ping them. Say, hey, I want to talk. Let's talk. They got you.
I want to talk. Come brainwash me.
Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out.
Come help me hate myself.
With me today. Don't forget to read your Bible today. I will catch you next time. And in the meantime, go boom.
Yeah, you're so edgy, Melanie Mac. Go boom. That's not contrived at all. All right, guys. I'm heading off. It's been a banger of a stream. I appreciate it. Glad I got through the video so she can't cry that I didn't watch the full video. Yeah, you're a dog whistling terrible person. Still hold to that take. Sorry. Anyway, guys, yeah, doing 3 a.m. No. So thank you so much for coming through tonight. It's been an interesting stream, and you guys are absolutely awesome. I think I got a surprise for tomorrow. Stream, that is. Have a good one.